I can entertain people while you go take care of stuff, Manta.
Awesome. I will load. We just went live. I will pop onto Burb screen, and as soon as your feed comes up, it should pop in there.
Yep.
All right. Awesome. Everybody, whoever is here, hello. We do have a stream tonight. We are just running a little behind. I am by myself tonight, not in the stream, but in life. My wife is actually on a plane heading back into town now. So my son, I'm trying to get him to bed. He usually doesn't go to bed this early, so I'm trying to keep him entertained in his bed, watching some Paw Patrol. But now he needs some stuff, so I have to duck for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. I will be right back. Gmod will entertain everybody, and that's that.
And my feed should be up. Hello, everybody, if anyone's here. Yeah. I'm not really talkative, so I don't really know how the puppet show is gonna go. In trouble? Well, Infinite's here.
What's going on?
So we have 2 people at the puppet show.
There's a puppet show?
Apparently.
Huh? Who's putting it on?
Apparently we're the puppets, according to chat.
Oh.
I don't know.
Alrighty.
And Silver says I'm in trouble, so... Oh. That's not really a problem. Manta has to take care of stuff in real life. And that always comes up for anyone.
That happened.
Me and Infinite got it. At least we think we got it.
You know, we got something.
We haven't exploded yet, so that's a positive.
True, although I'm not there yet, and I think my role is usually more of the exploding and less of the prevention of the exploding.
Well, first thing broken of the night, my doors.
Oh yeah, so this is the first stream since the big thing that happened, the update or whatever, that you guys are like, maybe this is gonna break stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. It's over. Yeah, you're saying Infinite? It is the first stream.
Yeah. So we get to find out if it works or not.
Yep, my doors are all the way pretty much in the cockpit. Oh boy. Yeah. And apparently 2 weapons on weapon course complaining. Because they're apparently orphaned. This is starting out great. Gotta love it.
Silver says only 1 mod broken since the update. I think
Well, one mod on their end. So
yeah.
I have 1 mod so far on my end.
Yeah. I think too bad.
Yeah, doors are working fine. The hangar's still pressurized, which is good.
Larson says something about a brown GPS. Do you know about this?
Oh yeah, I see it on my
Right.
I see
I'm
it on my
back.
head.
He's back.
Thank you. Oh,
Welcome
Infinite,
back.
hey.
What's happening?
Oh, nothing much. Just doing some childcare.
You get
Reavers
paid
seem to
to
be
do it?
working just fine. Ooh,
I
is
haven't
that
seen a
that unidentified signal? Is that a new encounter?
I think that's Prototech.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ba. Hey
I'm gonna
everybody.
come back and get a few repairs, and
Sorry
then we
about
could
that.
probably go.
Oh, there's
Get
hold
it.
on. Now there's something green. Strong.
Yeah, that's new too.
Strong. I can't read it because the alien beta temple is on it.
Strong
What does it say?
unknowns.
Strong unknown signal?
Yeah.
Did they change strong unknown signals from yellow to green? Because they've now made Prototech stuff yellow. Way to go, Keen! Why? Guys, what should the new Prototech be? How about yellow? Well, you already used yellow. Let's come up with a new color. No, it will be yellow! But sir, we have to recode everything. I don't care! Prototech is white and gold. It will be yellow.
Well, I already found two mods that were broken.
What is it? What?
One is my doors, my hangar doors,
Oh no!
as
I
you can see.
thought you were
right
saying
outside my
rotary
window.
doors because I was like, no, those work just fine.
Yeah, you can see them. They block the front window now.
Oh no! Oh, they're like, oh, I understand. I think. Hold on, it's stuck. Come on! Yeah. Let's see, where is the courier? The courier. Here it is. No, wait, nope, that's the SG-200. Where's Infinite's gigantic ship? Or Gmod's gigantic ship? Gmod, where's your carrier? Did you leave?
I'm in orbit. I'm in orbit
Oh.
of the alien planet because
Oh,
I
that
did the alien
explains.
temples.
That explains why I'm seeing those signals way out there. I was curious. Okay, cool. All right, well, we checked the key ones. Like I said, it looks like weapon core is working just fine. I assume the temples are working just fine because we're getting the
There was
side
two
pane.
weapons that complained when I got on
Probably the new.
from weapon core that
They
said they
shouldn't
would
have
appreciate
because
it.
they added the new weapons to the replacer, to the vanilla replacer, and we are just using the built-in one, so it should have updated. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see. MES works as most. Should most. Yep. I posted that in the Discord actually. The message from Meridius. I thought I had
back
their.
and get repairs, and then I gotta get some hydrogen in
Okay.
the carrier.
Yeah, I thought I had MES's update channel feeding into our external one, but I guess I didn't. Or he set that update as a different channel or something like that, and it didn't pop in, so I just copied and pasted it in and said from Meridius. But basically, yeah, all MES is still its own framework. All these things were added as kind of another framework and not the actual original vanilla encounters. So MES still affects those, but has nothing to do with the new like I don't think it has anything to do with the new like ground encounters or any of that kind of stuff, or the new space encounters. So we're gonna potentially be getting a lot of stuff. We're gonna be getting a whole lot of MES spawn stuff and potentially vanilla spawn stuff. So we will see how this goes, but it's gonna be very interesting.
Would you guys be interested in doing a Prototech encounter after?
Maybe
refuel and-
we'll have to see. I almost because I've kind of had the evenings to this week or these past couple days. I actually thought about seeing if you guys wanted to get on one night and just do a quick play around with the new update and see what's going on. But I never got the chance to. Yeah,
Mainly
because
we got that signal already.
Yeah,
that's why
well,
I was wondering.
first let's take inventory of what's going on. So, from what it sounds like, you've got gates that don't work. So, are they in your way? Can you still operate with those gates? And I gotta
Oh
check
yeah,
in on people.
I'm usually in third person.
Okay,
It's
cool. Okay.
It's just an annoyance. It's like,
She might be in trouble. The puppets do most of the talking. Don't they? The puppets are all the ones that do the talking. Manta left. Here. Not puppets, shadow puppets. Whoa, sock puppets. Hold on now. Just figured out. Yeah, they're gonna have a brown colored GPS on the screen. It's the Prototech Starship. Is it brown? It looks. Oh, it's kind of like a goldy, like a goldenrod. It might be brown to some people. I might have some graphics stuff going on or something. Maybe that makes mine look a little.
it looks brown on my end too.
Looks brown?
That's what it looks like on my monitor. Brownish.
Are you in
yellow.
HDR or are you in? Do you use HDR? G-Man, did I lose you?
I'm looking.
Oh well, I just feel like you would just know.
Oh well, I haven't changed it in so long.
Oh okay. I was just figuring.
I had
I figured
issues
you'd know
with
if you'd
my-
game in HDR or not, but that's cool.
Well,
all right,
since
so
my
I'm-
NVIDIA issue a while back, where
Gotcha.
I could barely load Space Engineers for whatever reason.
Oh, you know what that might. Is it the thrusters? I'm seeing little sparkles around my ship, and I can't tell if it's just graphics from the enemies firing or if it's something on my ship on fire. Hard to tell. All right, let's see. I get after breakfast. Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. So far, I only had one mod break on me since the update. Which one was it, Silver? For me, it was a mod I hardly used anyways. Oh, okay, cool. What was it? Just out of curiosity, was it like an older mod? Because that I would not be surprised. The messed up part is even if you turn off encounters, cargo ships, and the new planetary encounters tick boxes, that space one still shows even in a build sandbox. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's annoying.
A different type of encounter.
In
according to the
creative
Space
too, so if you're like
Engineers.
trying to do like a creative build world, they still spawn stuff. Oh, that's awful. I'm sure they'll figure that out. I'm sure they'll figure that out.
According to the Space Engineers update blog, it's like a new type of encounter entirely.
See, and
So
that's what
even
I was
if you
saying. Is
turn
like
those off-
because MES has hooks in the vanilla encounters. So if these were just a new version of the vanilla encounters, MES would be able to turn all those off, you know, at the start, just like it would, just like it does currently with the other stuff. But it does not, and that to me, as when Meridius was writing about it, it sounded like, okay, this is a whole new thing. And if you're saying that's what Keen says too, yeah, that jives. That signal is a bit of a pain. It's a very large asteroid with a lot of cave tunnels, guarded by a Gatling Mark II and 2 dual railgun drones. Small grid. The actual unidentified signal is oh great.
Well, the drones, the carrier should probably be able to pick off with its lasers. The explosives, I'm not sure about.
I think something's spawning in.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I should do? I know what I need to do. I need to go through and do a little. Okay, come on, guys. I need to do a little cleanup as we do at the beginning of every episode. And again, guys, sorry for being a little slow. I thought we had everything under control. I got my son fed, and he was changed and ready, and he was in his bed watching Paw Patrol. And I told him, I said, look, buddy, I said, I will be back down in an hour. I said, till then, just, you know, sit here, have your snack, watch your show, do your thing. I said, and then I will come and check on you. I said, if you need me, come up to my office and get me. I said, but if you don't need me, I will be back in an hour and everything will be just fine. He was like, okay. And then stream hasn't even started yet. I turn around, I hear his voice, and he's right there. I was like, what? And he's like, I'm done with my snack. I need help washing my hands and I need a new shirt. I was like, oh, great. What's going on here? There we go.
It gives you more respect.
GE.
Per-
Oh, these are all Factorum stuff. It's so
For the parents to
much.
have more than one kid at one time.
Yeah, I know. That's one of those things. I like that everything's labeled encounter, but yeah, my wife and I have talked about that kind of stuff, and we've at one point we were like, oh, maybe, and I think now we're just kind of like, you know, one's good.
You're just gonna get this one really, really, really right.
Yeah, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
We're not gonna bring a demon spawn into the world. It's all good.
Yeah.
Tankette modded dual gun. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Is that the rail gun? Is that it? Oh, that's a new skinned. That's the new missile launcher. That's cool. So that must be. Dang it. Okay, well then if that's the case, I'm just gonna kill these anyway. Screw you. Sorry.
So we're killing the new encounter?
Just to start, because when the server started up, it decided it was going to spawn a bunch of stuff, and I don't want it to spawn a bunch of stuff just to start, because it thinks it's a new server, and so it's going to start spawning everything because it's the first time this is loaded up. So what I'm going to do instead, okay, they spelled guard wrong. Keen, do better. It's not how you spell guard. GE, what does GE stand for? General encounter? Good encounter? I don't know. Got our clearance. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good for now. There's the Hermit Station, high-profile escorts. Which those look pretty cool. What else we got here? Container, P-pod, D-pod drone. I thought I got rid of that. A bunch of large grids, prototech module. We'll leave that out there. I don't know what that means. Salvage crew rover, salvage drone, section F debris. Those are gone. What else we got going on here? Station defense, storage facility. Okay, that should be everything. 7 and then 6. Beautiful. All right, good. TOC is the Trade Coalition. Yep, no, I got that. I know that. All right, let's see. Oh, all of this inside a safe zone? Oh. See, that... If you have 2 within a couple years...
I haven't seen one with
about
this.
5 now. Like starting from scratch. Yeah, so Larson, that's another thing about it is that, you know, we do like people be like, oh, have like your first kid, then when they're turning 2, you have another one, and that way you've got them like 2, 3 years apart. And you know, and that's why I was, you know, I had 3 siblings. There's 4 of us, and we're all 3 years apart. And you know, it worked out pretty well, you know, because by the time we like I said, there's 4 of us, so by the time the oldest one was, you know, the third one was coming along, the oldest one was old enough to kind of handle some of the help, and then obviously when the last one was born, 2 of them, you know, were able to kind of assist. And so it's like I think that's a good set. We just, you know, we didn't, and it's not that you can't, you know, I mean, some people have a kid and they grow up together like, you know, 7, 8 years old and they have another one, but I don't know, we just I don't know. We're gonna see how things go. But anyway, yeah, so see, the thing about the safe zone, that I don't know how I feel about that, because that seems to be like Keen's way out, or way to enforce things. I feel like they could have a better...
I haven't seen an encounter with a safe zone on the videos.
Well, I wouldn't say the videos. Are you talking about streamers or Keen's videos?
On both streamers.
Okay, because Keen's videos, they would sanitize that and they would make it look however they want it to look. But if streamers haven't seen it, that's interesting. But Larson's saying it's in a safe zone, which makes logical sense because, like he said, they're doing this whole thing with, like, you know, where they're in caves and stuff, and they don't want you just drilling through and grinding through. So what do? Slap a safe zone on it. So I don't know. I want to go through easy. They were 2 years apart with the son at 5-ish. He's not old enough to help, and they're still repaying. I know, yeah, it's up. I know, and you know, and not that you know, we'll like take this as gospel, you know, that, you know, we're never gonna have another kid or anything like that, because we might, I don't know, but I wouldn't bank on it.
I suppose that could be the case with planet ones, because I've only seen space ones.
Gotcha. Yeah, well,
The
he was talking about
asteroid ones
asteroids. He was talking about ones in an asteroid. So, like, when you go up to
I
one
didn't
that's, like, scattered across a bunch of asteroids. Where is the
I didn't
SG?
see any on the asteroids. But...
Okay. Then maybe they don't. Maybe only some of them do, and others don't. In which case, that'd be pretty cool. But as it stands right now, you know, you're saying you don't see him. Larson says he has seen him, so I don't know. I don't know who to believe. Where is the SG-500?
What I mean, Larson, is usually when you bypass a safe zone, it says entered safe zone.
Yeah.
All the streamers I watch that go in and out of the base, they don't see a safe zone. Like, hey, you've entered and exited a safe zone.
Did I delete the SG-500 on accident?
Possibly.
I don't see her anywhere. Is she behind your ship?
Not that I saw.
No.
I thought she was near you.
I thought she was too, and when I came back, I noticed that I wasn't in a ship anymore.
So do we gotta reload?
No, I just paced her back in, but I should have... Oh, well, yeah, because I'm... Oh, that's a nice message. Oh, apparently not. Oh, I thought I... Okay. Oh, look at... Man, they've got a lot of nice messaging on this now. Okay, yeah, I do not see... Whatever that is sounds very powerful. I don't know what is attacking us, but something is. Oh! They fixed some of those sound bugs, I thought, didn't they? Or no, did they not? I don't remember. I thought they did. Maybe that's why things sound so good. Okay, let me see. The SG-500, I think, is gone. I don't know why or how, but...
Possibly Larson. That's probably what happened.
What happened?
Because the entity list mix-ups a bunch of stuff. It was probably in the station one that you deleted.
Why would it be in the station one?
It was probably just in the grid list by accident. Like that one day you almost
Possible.
deleted. When you were cleaning up.
SG 200. Oh yeah, yeah, she's just gone. All right, well I guess I'll just paste her in real quick. The SG 500. I mean, unless you guys want to do a reload real quick, but I don't really want to.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yep. Either one.
The live version. Let's just. Let's drop in the type L, but I'm going to remove the bits that she's not supposed to have. Yoink. Double yoink. Alright, so let me. Oh, my jetpack feels critical. That's not cool. Ha! Look at that. Boom. Things thought. Wait, what? Oh, my jetpack's off. That explains it. I was like, why am I not moving? Jetpack was off. Alright, so let's see. Let's disconnect these. Go off and disconnect this connector, and then just remove this. Switch lock, and then ixnay that guy. Same story over here. Hubba hubba. Switch lock, and then turn that off so that it doesn't try to connect. Uh-oh. There be a reef. Goodbye. Okay, there we go. Alright, so she should be ready to go, I think. Let me check the interior for those 2 blocks, and then see what she's got inventory-wise. She should have some ammo inventory-wise, but we will find out. Yeah, that is not supposed to be there. I need to get into the blueprint and fix this. Did I die? I don't remember dying. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's gonna suck really bad. There's nothing here. The ship is empty. That's fine. I don't think I had a lot of stuff anyway. Let's see. Grinder. Oh, you know what? Before I do any of this, take me off of creative mode. Boom. All right. Grit. Grinder. Infinite, how you doing? You still here?
Doing all right.
Okay, good. No Gmod popped for a minute, and I was like, uh-oh. Is Infinite still here? I don't know. Wait, I have food.
I'll be right back. Again.
Yeah, no problem.
All
Wait,
right.
did he come back?
He's back and he's gone, and he'll be back.
One of those, and some ammo. What is that one use? I use the S10 ammo. What is that? No, let me search for it. S-10. Oh, there it is. Cool. And then, how about just a little bit of water? Beautiful. And then, what else did I want? Bottle. 1 bottle. Okay, I'm back up. I'm ready to go. All right, let's see. Okay, so it's in the asteroid and surrounded all the bases in the rock. Apparently knows you guys are going to say so. The asteroid. Ah, okay, gotcha. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Well, everybody, Infinite, your view is very purple. Oh, you're in your ship.
Yeah.
I was like, why is it so purple?
It's great.
All right, so I got some good sim speed, and my FPS is around 90, which is normal for being in the base here. So let me change all my thrusticators. Ground thrusters. Change those to vanilla. And hydrogen. Thrusters, change those to, what did I use? Hyper realistic? I think that's right. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, so the SG should be good. I just need to get her some ammo. She does have gas, so we're good on that. She definitely needs some ammunition. And hopefully her shields come up happily. That would be really crappy. Oh no! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shout. We lost the little rover, literally the thing on the screen cap for tonight.
What happened?
Because the SG got deleted. The little rover was in the SG. Yeah, that's pretty crappy. Ah, man. That makes me so sad.
I like that thing.
3. Focus fire on off. That's interesting. I don't remember looking like that, but okay. Everything looks right, and that's even the jump select. Okay, okay. We look good. We're at 49% gas, but that's fine. That's kind of actually probably what we were like last week. Gmod could still reload. Ah, we're good. We're good. I want a NAS with 5-inch bays. What? I want a NAS with 5-inch bays. 5-inch bays? Like 5 1/4 inch bays? That's exactly what I have. Oh, speaking of which, I guess I can tell you guys about that. So speaking of which, what's this guy's story? SG500. That's why. How about now? Maybe. Hard to tell. Actually, we may not have to do that. Oh wait, yes we do. Same way that we do these. How's this done? Yes, the real name, white bar, and then the text that you want to actually show. Yeah, so that's the case. Jump drive on. It's here. Interesting. I wonder what the story is. SG500-jump drive. No names, jump drive. Yeah. Okay, I guess she's just concerned. Anyway, what are we looking at here? The asteroids are there. This was with the Astrea service. Oh, that's right. I made some changes. God. That's okay. I'm sure it's probably fine. Raise torps are on. Everything's probably on. They just probably need ammo. So let me move to where there is a port. Where is there a port? There is a port. Oh yeah, I was using this one last time. God. Let me see if I can. Yep, I remember I angled down. Oh, and I need to, while I'm doing this, I need to down my shield a little bit. All right, let's see. How's this gonna go here? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Okay, where are we in line with this thing? Anywhere near? Oh, actually, yeah, pretty close. What do you think? Is that any close? Is that close? No, that's a terrible connector. Use this one. Aha! Look at that. All right, let's see. Connectors. Where are those? Oh, interesting. I don't have them individual. I just got the one. Okay. Guns. What do you guys say? How you doing?
I got
take any
guns.
gas. Oh, I can take some gas. Nice. A little bit of gas in the tank. Dang, it's Thursday already. Yeah, it is, Rashid. You could download the backup to a PC, load it, and save it over. Yeah, we could. It's not super important. It's just a little truck that I found. On here, a little bit of water. Seems to be working just fine. Great, love it. Okay, let me check my weapons. The Stratus torpedo launchers. Those are Devastator torpedoes, right? And cargo. This ship only, large cargo container. I need to make sure my cargoes. They are not. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. No sorting. No IIM. Beautiful. And then same thing with these guys. Let me just grab that. Copy. 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 Do you copy? Copy. Alright, there we go. Back over here. Large cargo container. Stolen. Mars missiles are cute. Devastator torpedoes. Dropped in the cargo. Okay. What else did we need? We needed the 150 millimeters. These are for the slinger, I think. Right? I think so. AC 150 millimeter. Show no feels. Now, is he going to grab these or is he going to leave them alone? Good question. He should be on. Oh, and it's all stolen. Of course it is. Why would? Oh, because I'm not running Izzy. I don't think. All right, let me do this. I got this. Nope. 6. Okay, I can do this. There we go. Okay, let's go check on some stuff. Stratus torpedoes. You got stuff? They do. Look at that. Torps. Say they got nothing, but they got something. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing that. Where are my... Oh, wait, they're in the computer room. Helmet, please. Thank you. So, I dual streamed last Saturday to Twitch and YouTube. My total views aren't half of my Twitch only streams. My total views aren't half of my Twitch only streams. My total... Oh, I got it. Okay. Interesting. So you're saying that that was a bust? This is he? Nope. What this one? Nope, that's simple. Okay, so this is Izzy. Izzy's just not running. That makes sense. Gotcha. I understand.
Okay, I'm back.
Gmod, you're back. I missed you. Oh, uh-oh. Can't do scripts.
Uh-oh.
I can't. Like, I'm in a programming block, and I can't.
Yeah, that happened with last update, too. We couldn't add scripts or change them.
Yeah, I remember that. Can
At
I do
least
it
they're
here?
consistent on that.
I can't even select all. I can't select anything in here, actually.
They're like, we'll just break the
Interesting.
scripting
Yeah,
blocks.
they've worked programmable blocks. Great. All right, so I don't have Izzy tonight. Thanks, guys. Let's sleep here real quick. Okay. Yeah, no, she is. Yeah, yeah, I know the modder Izzy is actually a guy. I'm pretty sure. Which is funny because we always call Izzy by the modder's name. Because it's Izzy's inventory. Izzy's easy inventory. Or no, Izzy's inventory manager, I think is what it is. Or no, that's Taladin's inventory manager. What was Izzy's? Is it Izzy's easy inventory? Izzy's inventory manager? Does anybody remember? I don't even remember. Alright, so we're all there. So I don't have Izzy. That's a
Well, it's Izzy inventory, IASY.
No, I know. I'm asking what the name of the mod is. It Izzy's inventory manager? Is it Izzy's easy inventory? What is it?
Yeah, inventory manager.
Okay, yeah. Because that's the exact same thing as Taladin's. Tim was Taladin's inventory manager, which is what Tim stood for. So I was like, that can't be right, but I guess that is right. Okay, let's see. Devastator torpedoes. Don't have any Devastator torpedoes on the ship anymore. They all got stolen. Well, that's sucky. Thanks, guys. You know what? No, forget that. So, back there. How many of this can I carry? I carry 6! Of course I can. Oh, I guess I can. Can't. Because it's ammo, it doesn't want to move it. Nice. Well, this is going to be a hot minute, but that's okay.
I love that they have a square piston now.
Yeah, that was interesting. I mean, it's only cosmetic, I would assume, but it's cool. Alright, so Devastation Torpedo, and then IIM, Izzy's Inventory Manager. Love it. LLM, larger. See, the funny thing is you say that, but, like, the word LLM wasn't really as prevalent as it is right now until, like, 2 years ago. And Izzy's been out a lot longer than that, so... Let's see. Those 150 millimeter shot, I need those. How many of those can I carry? 70? Oh, 75's not bad. Right, now what else do I have? I have
Infinite, I was wondering, are you gonna get a captain's desk for your ship?
Captain's desk?
Yeah.
it goes next to your obsidian table.
I like the sound.
Oh, the Gatling turrets. That's like the warrior round.
Oh no, if you ever got the
I'm sure you
cosmetic, but it looks very nice.
As long as I've been playing SE.
Okay. Desk.
Yeah.
I don't have that DLC yet.
I got a connection problem.
I do too. I'm trying to drag ammo into my inventory and it's not going. I assume it's a connection problem. Oh, unloading world. Oh, hey, let's see. Did it crash? Did the server crash? Yes, it did. Okay, so what happened?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I think the server's going to be restarting on its own. We'll let that do that. I'm going to grab...
Hopefully.
Legend. I guess that's Oh, wait. There's like a log viewer, isn't there? In Serverblend? Yeah, log viewer. There you go. Forgot. You can't actually... You don't navigate to it. Well, let's take a gander. Did it turn it off, you think? Or do you... Larson? Or do you think it's just bugging out?
No idea.
Yeah, last time, like what Gmod was saying, last time it wasn't that lost control of server. That's fine. Cancel that, please. Oh wait, it's already doing it. Okay. Right. Oh, that's not. Yep. But, that was the string that I added. For the cargo containers. That was not my password. How now? There we go. Alright, server's back up. Logs do not want to load, though. Oh, wait. Oh, there they were. I literally hit back as soon as the logs popped up. Ain't that my luck? Yes, anyway, like I was saying, what Gmod was saying was the last time programmable blocks were just broken for like 2 weeks. And then they pushed a hotfix and they fixed them. we go. All right, let's see. La 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 la. Wait. The one that crashed? No, this is the one that's running right now. Are you kidding me? You already overwrote the log. Nice. Alright, well, I guess we won't know. Alright, so server's back up. I'm loading in now. So I don't know if you guys want to give me a hot second or not. Anyone notice the weapon core replaced vanilla has updated with new weapons? Yes. Well, so yes. However, Gmod said that he's noticed that's not the case. Or that there were two weapons that it called out when he loaded in. Oh dear.
I'll wait for your call, Manta.
All right, just give me just 1 second. Streaming. All right. Game looks solid. You should be good to come on in. What is happening? My phone is buzzing like crazy. Oh, I see. Prime wants to tell me that Thursday night football, Broncos versus the Saints, is happening.
Go Broncos.
And you know why? Probably because all their dang ads are fan duel ads. So it's probably they're trying to let me know so that I can go gamble on some games.
Yeah. At least they're not political ads.
That's true. You're right.
That's all I get multiple calls and texts a day now.
Thankfully, I don't have to deal with any of that.
That is pretty great.
Because I just have it set up so that if you're not on my contact list, you can't get a hold of
See,
me.
they underestimate my high ground because I have full control of everything in my world at work. So when we get those incessant texts, I just block them firm wide.
That's even better. Like, that's better than my single.
I see him come in and I'm like, hello, goodbye. And not that it really matters, because the problem is just like with a scammer, they use different numbers a lot, to get around and to blast stuff out because the services they use. Like a scammer. But what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do a quick save, by the way, while I'm chilling here. Everything looks the same. It literally, the server literally recovered right where we were. We didn't lose anything.
Nice.
I had the some rounds in my actually, yeah, I had like a couple rounds in my inventory and I was dropping them into the thing, so I was basically done. What's that? Oh, it's my oh, that's right, I have a flag turret. I forgot. Where's that weapon scanner? I need to turn that thing off.
I wonder if this will crash the server.
Oh dear, please.
Easy there, buddy.
Well, the last time I was going to the station with the captain's desk in my hand, and it hovered over the station, and then suddenly...
the captain's desk in your hand. Oh, like the highlight block. Gotcha.
Yeah.
There's a weapon core. Yeah, so we didn't, Rashid, I'm not going to say an issue.
There they are.
I'm not going to say an issue, but, oh, wait, what, on your screen?
That's the orphan block.
The following large Gatling turret reskin. Oh, is that the Mark II vanilla turret?
I'm assuming so. It looked like
I wonder if that's the case. That's weird because they specifically said, like, I was on the Discord recently, and they specifically said that they updated the vanilla replacer that's built into Weapon Core with all the new weapons. And somebody was saying, like, they're like, hey, how come, when are they going to get updated, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, well, they've already been updated. They're like, it's not for me. And they're like, are you using Nuke Guard's replacer? Because they haven't updated their shit. They're like, oh, yeah, sorry. It was like, yeah.
This is a really fancy desk.
Is it just a desk or is it a cockpit?
It's an actual desk with a little drawers and stuff that you can actually interact with,
That's cute. I like it.
and a control panel right in the keyboard.
Control panel in the keyboard. That sounds cool.
I want to see.
No, you can't see. Get out of here.
Come on over.
Come
As soon
on
as you get
over.
in.
Come on. Okay.
I also love that they have floodlights now. I don't need to use the mod anymore.
You know what I love? I love you, Gmod. You're great. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here?
He's speechless.
He is speechless. He doesn't know what to
No,
say.
I'm trying to
In
think
the face
of,
of
a response
pure.
to that.
You could just say thank you. Is there no projection in here? Oh, there isn't. Hubba hubba.
They also have an interactable med cabinet.
I did see that. Okay. Is that like the refill station, or is that an actual medical room?
Yeah. Let me build something and we'll see. But it was able to be opened and on the showcase block that I saw.
Oh, beautiful. All right, great. We're looking good. All right, the SG-500 is ready to go. And by ready to go, I mean I was actually in the middle of trying to go kill some things. I think I'm gonna kill one of those drones out there. Make sure everything's functional. Oh, my button panels aren't. Of course they aren't. Why would they be? Where are my dang hangar doors?
It looks like it's just a storage locker.
The what is the medical? The medical
Bring the
locker?
receipt. Yeah.
Hey boy, how's it going?
What's up?
Alright, here we go. Good to go. Builds up, baby. Now, what is that? The corrupt strike drone. Now, there is another red signal over here, and I don't quite know what it is. Die, strike drone! Alright, strike drone's dead. There's a Reaver Scourge. Oh, he's found me. He has found me. That's fine. Give him a taste of the triple guns. Hi, Captain. Oh, that was cool. That was like a pause. It was a slight game hitch before those launched. That was pretty cool. Oh, I need to get my Gatling turrets and put them on a... Oh, they already have a target lead group. Okay, they must just not be... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They aren't firing! Uh-oh. Are they off? Oh, they are! Turn those bad boys on! There we go. Ah, that's how we win. Uh-oh. He's on his way to you guys. That's not good. Oh, you know another thing I should probably verify? Shields. What am I hearing? Dog. Okay.
So, Infinite, you want to see some of these?
Oh yeah, I do. One
Hey,
second.
Infinite, you want to see some?
Should be.
Alright, this Reaver Scourge is getting his ass handed to him. By none other than yours truly.
Nice.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Put medkits in it. Oh, the the little so the medical locker is literally just a locker. That's all it is. That tracking, look at them go! Oh, they look so good together. Quick screenshot of this. Let him go. Get him! Astreus torpedo. Look, he's running. He's like, I gotta get out of here! Run! Oh, he got them both. Oh, well, that sucks. Well, he does know I'm around, so that makes sense. Oh, we're shooting something else, apparently. Hey guys, I really want you to focus on this target and not the other target. You guys focus on him for a second, please. I guess we are almost 4K now. Wow, okay. Let's chase this guy. He's circling the base. Alright, so, but that is an idea, Larson. That is definitely an idea. Is when you're stuck with a, you know, with something that should be not that and instead is, just fill it with medical components. That works. Oh, look at that. Look at that dedication. It fired right at the #1 lead group. Look at that. That's amazing. Look at it go.
I have them set up and then if you, when you're ready.
Alrighty, here I come.
What are you setting up, Jimo?
The coffee and other things so you can see it.
Coffee?
Yeah, they have a coffee machine. They have
Got a whole break room
actual
going over here.
refrigerator.
Oh my goodness, can I put a
microwave.
coffee machine in the SG400? So my crate will have a coffee machine like the real crate Mark II? Oh yes! That's what it was missing!
No, right on the station. At one of the corners.
In the corner. Alright.
Here's my signal.
There he goes. Whoa, oh, look at that pinpoint accuracy! Oh! Did you see that? That was amazing. I think, wow! Weapon Core got some updates. That targeting. What do you want, Artemis? Get out of here. What? No, I don't have anything for you. Go
Is your signal still on?
Should be.
Alright, let's...
I'm on the
Fly with-
outside.
Hey, the magic school
outside.
bus turned into a spaceship on multiple occasions. So you know what? Anybody tell me? Oh dear. I may have forgotten I was cruising at 80 meters a second and headed for the base.
Yeah, you wouldn't damage the base.
I know, but you know, it's the principle of the thing.
You might have knocked a ship or two out of the bubble, but
That is true too. That is true too.
There it is.
Let's see. Go away! Shoot! Get Artemis! Shoot! There you go. Go.
I'm looking. I'm like looking around, like where's it coming from?
Yeah, let's have fun. Small grid bed, cool.
And you can open it and close the fridge.
Company void, we're
Look
good.
at that.
That's the fridge.
Oh, mini
And then there's the
fridge.
coffee machine.
Nice.
Big
Oh,
mama.
man,
Microwave.
Some planets, man. Or bricks.
Then they have a field aid kit over here.
Track. I have a few ideas that I want to try on different vehicles. Yep. This is all the great work on that stuff.
You put the stuff in it. Close the door. Oh, look, you're like laying on your side and everything. How fancy.
Nice guys. Yeah. So the so if you guys know the
this is
food mod that we use, the eat and eat, drink, sleep, and be, that takes exactly that. It took the kitchen block and made all the bits functional. Now it also added a new after a while. Then added an actual like custom kitchen block, which has more stuff
Here's
to
the
it.
pig.
It makes it like more stuff. But yeah, it turned this into an assembler, and it gave. I'm pretty sure it gave this cargo because I don't think this had cargo before.
Square piston, that's
But yeah, that's some cool stuff. Yeah, they definitely make some of these newer blocks functional. So coffee machine. I gotta get this. Where are you guys at? Are you in the carrier?
On the
yeah, we're walking
station.
around on one of the sides. Or on the station, yeah.
Oh, I wanted to slide under my door. I couldn't do that.
Here's the doors. They look awesome.
So where are you guys? You're on the station, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, so tell me, the doors, the gates, they're small grid or they're small large grid?
Looks like they're large grid.
Okay, because the big one was large grid too. So where are you guys at?
I like the modular
No.
cockpits too.
Where are you?
Gmod has a signal on, if you can see it.
I can't. Oh,
I have-
right. You're on the other side.
Yeah, it's large
Cool.
only.
Yeah, there's the square piston. That looks good. Now,
Yeah, it's a good looking piston.
it's not like it's airtight or anything, right? It's just a reskin of the round piston. It just looks sexy.
I don't know.
Well,
That looks like it could be
can't
airtight.
It can't be airtight. The base could be, but this part can't.
Yeah, I suspect you're probably right. It's just a reskin.
Yeah, it's got to just be a reskin. But anyway, here's the gate. So yeah, so baby gates. Those are adorable. They're cute. I like those. So that they go up. Cool, and then side to side. Oh, it's like a bay door gate, and then a. Oh,
Yeah.
I like
With
it.
These, these side to side would make a nice looking.
So now
doorway.
explain this to me. So what was the original gate? 3 by 5, 4? Oh, he's missing the top. Oh, that's what it is. He doesn't have a top layer on this one because yeah,
Here
there's
it
the
is.
big gate. Yeah, he's a chonkier boy. So what is that? That's oh dear, I can't see. 1, 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 2 by 5. So this is a 1 by 1, 2, 3, 4. That right? Infinite, you're smacking me in the face.
My feet lost contact with the floor, so I was
gotcha.
not in control of my.
I'm over here
feet.
trying to place blocks to kind of like count, and I'm just over here. And I just get
Yeah.
you just like ran up in my face like, hey, what's going on?
I want to see.
I know. It's like then turn around, man.
This is a really big door.
Ow. Oh my goodness. Those are the ones that are on all of my SGs as bay doors. There's 2 of them side by side to make a big rectangular opening.
Yeah, I like it.
And I just pair them together so that when I open the hanger, they open both sides together, and it just opens like big doors instead of those. Still not perfect though. Good. Toasty, hey, how's it going? Oh my goodness, Artemis, get your fluffy butt out of here.
Nothing but.
Wants attention.
Ugh. He just walked into my office, walked into a box, and pushed it over.
You're not focusing on me.
And there's the smaller blocks over here.
Oh yeah, I saw this. Yeah, okay, so what's this? Coffee machine, I guess? Is that what this is? Oh, whoa! Why am I in the air? Okay, microwave, cool. What does it do? Anything? Nothing? It just opens and closes. Cool.
Fridge that opens and closes.
Little
And
mini
also
fridge.
has
and
an
it's-
inventory.
It has inventory. Cute. And then is this a coffee machine next to it, or is this one refrigerator?
That is a
one thing.
coffee machine.
But it's a separate block or a refrigerator?
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
2
I can't
blocks.
seem to... Oh, it's not a functional block, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, it's all decorative. And then this is the bunk bed, eh? Cute.
Yeah. And here's what it looks like when you sleep on
Yeah.
it.
Sexy G-Mod. Paint me like one of your French space engineers.
And then there's the medical thing.
And
then
it's
here's your
literally
captain's
just a
desk and-
cabinet. First aid. Oh, okay. It calls itself a first aid cabinet. There is no false advertising here. So I guess that's true. Now, the question is, what does this say? Like, does it say like Space Advil? No.
Here's your captain's desk infinite.
Oop.
Yes.
Careful, don't place it. Death will come. Oh, that's cute. Look at it. So
You
it's like
have
the
the
captain's desk,
interactables.
like in his office, and not. Is it a
Yes.
programmable block? No. Yes. Oh. Wait a second. It's like an event controller. Or no,
Like a console?
like a.
Oh, look at that. When this captain's desk locks, once the ship is locked on, or when it's no longer locked on, you can set up actions. Look
But this
under
is
the
like
setup
this
action.
isn't like a command center. This is like a.
I'm assuming
I'm in my
if this-
my cabins. My cabin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
this was on your ship, and you had a, like, it on your main ship, and you had Gatling guns that rise out of your ship, you could actually set it up so that as soon as you locked onto a target, your captain's desk would force them out of their holes.
Force them
in the
out
ship.
of their holes. But I don't... I get all that. What I don't understand is this desk is not a, oh my goodness, we're at DEF CON 2 desk. This is in my captain's quarters, and I'm just gonna hang out desk. Like this doesn't... It doesn't look like this belongs in a cockpit or a control center.
Yeah, yeah. This is like I'm watching YouTube while I'm off duty, sort of thing.
Yeah, no lock target. It's cute. Is it just a standard LCD, or is it...
You can change it to
okay,
wherever you
yeah,
want.
Yeah. Like, that's all cool, and it's set up action, so it's kind of like... Oh, look. Oh, apps. That's new. No content, text and images, and apps instead of scripts.
Fancy.
How interesting. Did they rename scripts to apps? Has anybody got an LCD somewhere that we can look at?
I'm assuming there's one.
There's one here. Let's see. Text and images. Yep, apps. So on LCDs, scripts are now called apps. Because why not? That's what needed fixed in this game.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. The surreal taco.
And here's something
You
you
got
might
new
like
bridge
for
blocks.
the,
Yes, the windows, or are there other blocks? Because I
it's
saw...
really infinite.
Oh, there's that little guy. How cute
Yeah.
that is. Oh, and it's even got animations already. Nice, way to go. Look at that. Oh, it looks good.
It's a nice little cockpit.
Like it. Yeah. What's it called?
And
Like
very-
the baby flush cockpit.
Yeah.
So good. All right, so I see.
Nice.
Okay, so I see small conveyor on all 3 sides, 2 in the back, and a large on the bottom. That's a heck ton of conveyor ports.
It is very well set up
That is
for
nice.
whatever you need.
Oh, I like it. What's the visibility look like, Infinite? Any good? Let me see. Let me pull you up. Okay.
Pretty good. It's a lot of windows in here.
A lot of
I mean, this
windows. It looks like,
bars
you know what?
coming
It looks like a Lakon cockpit.
True.
It looks
I
like a
like that
Lakon.
it's kind of like rake to back and sporty, but also a little utilitarian, whereas most of the stuff before was very much one or the other.
Yeah, I'm getting
They
that
have a
same...
good amount of screens.
I was
too,
getting that
so-
same utilitarian feel, where I was like, hey, it's not terrible. Let's see. Yeah, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 screens, 2 of which are way too small to do anything. I guess, unless they don't actually count. Do they count? No, there's only 2. Center in the middle. Okay, so these little ones don't count as screens, so there's only 2. They're big screens, though. It's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I like it. I can see this. Okay, what goes into this cockpit? Bulletproof glass, 40. Okay. Use days, measures, construction steel plates. Okay, so it's not exceptionally robust. That's a lot of bulletproof glass, though. 40, because isn't, where is the... Gmod, where's your ship has a standard one, right?
Yeah.
Builder, let me see. 30. It has 10 more bulletproof glass. Oh, and double the steel plate. It has 10 each instead of 5. Okay.
Seems like it's very like reinforced.
It is reinforced. It's pretty reinforced. And that connector. Oh, man, I love them. All right. I used the middle gate. Yes, Larson. And I was actually going to mention that, but I said, forget it. I wasn't going to bother with it. But yes, there is. So I was telling you guys that I use on like the SG200 and the 400 and the 200 and the 100. I use the gate blocks, the old gate block, as the belly hanger doors, and I stick them end to end like that, so that when they open together, and they just make a kind of a rectangular drop. Now, it's not perfect. It's still a little smallish. You got to make some small things that actually fit in and out of there. You kind of wedge something in a little bit differently, but it is restricted. There is another mod out there, another block called the middle gate, which actually goes between these two. So you'll have this gate, you'll have a middle gate, and then another gate. And basically, it makes it, extra long. Not any wider, but extra long. So you'll get a whole other gate's worth in there. So instead of 2, you actually have 3. It gives a good extra length. So Larson was mentioning that one. But yeah, that's a good one. It's just a block, nothing special. But it's a middle gate. Adds a little bit more flexibility for you to have a larger gate if you need it, particularly for a hangar.
We do need some more hydrogen tank. Refilled.
Oh, how's the blue whale doing?
I think we were gonna refill it a few streams ago, but we never got
For a
it.
trip.
Yeah, Void. And Rashid. Yeah. My cat. We got 2 cats, and they're both domestic, long hair, black cats, and they're fine cats. But like Artemis, I don't know. He's upset because his mom's not here, and my son is already in bed, and he's just he wants attention. What was that? Did you hear that?
Nope.
It sounded like a heavy artillery. Ka-tung! Wow. Okay. Anyway, that was the thing. So yeah, he's just being a jerk. He came in here meowing at me. I got him out. He goes back in and just like walks up, like knocks a box over, and then walks away. That's whatever. Let's see, Toasty. We don't have any prototech yet. We just kind of. I mean, it is 8:40. We've been going for over an hour now. Hour and 10 minutes. But no, we haven't run into any prototech stuff. Now we have a signal down there. For what we know, that unidentified signal in that golden rod. Some say brown. It looks a little yellowy to me. That is supposedly a prototech thing. It's also 10.2 thousand kilometers.
Planet.
It's at the edge of the universe.
Well, actually, I was at the alien planet when it spawned in.
Oh, that must be. Oh, but the alien beta planet's where, or the aliens over there. Okay, interesting. All right, so let's see. Taco. Check out new bridge blocks. Small cargo.
Yeah, they have a small cargo and a few more bridge blocks.
Small grid cargo container. Rashid's saying it too. The small. Okay, so hold on. The new small grid cargo container. Oh, I also heard something about medium. Oh, hinges and rotors. You can now place from the control panel medium attachment points. So remember how you used to like place a conveyor, grind, or a hinge, grind out the hinge part, and then you could say like add small hinge part?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can now add a medium hinge part as well. Same for rotors.
Nice.
Yeah. So those are the 3x3 style ones. So that's pretty cool. Awesome. Okay, now it's cargo container. They're saying. Whoa! What is that? Whoa!
Sounds angry.
What is that? Whoa! Whoa! What was that? They're firing again! Fire in the hole, people!
It's like a super shotgun.
What was that? Did you hear it charging up, though?
Yeah, it was
There goes again! Oh my goodness, what is happening? This is amazing.
You don't think they got updated and they got prototech blocks?
No, that can't be. No. That's not possible.
Here it goes again.
I'm hearing it.
Wow.
Good gravy.
Wow.
I'm just curious. How many zone chips do we have?
Good question. Let's see. I'm. Oh man.
You have 23 in the machine.
Okay, so we're good. We're good.
In the station.
Can't get to Toasty. You gotta say it like Schwarzenegger though. Get to the SG. Okay.
Parallax is the one that's firing it.
Is he firing at the Reaver or?
No, he's firing at us.
Okay. All right. I'm going for him. I'm coming
Is
out
it
the
the
other side of
railgun looking thing on top?
Coming out the other side of the.
It's about to fire.
That's okay. I'm coming out this side of the thing. There's no way. Oh dear. I am on the wrong side. All right. Shut those back shields!
Well, this is where we lose the other SG to
Don't
do
do
weapons.
No such thing! SG will not lose to their ilk. Not when we've got the slinger on. Come on, Bianca. Get this guy. Or he be firing his missiles.
I'm gonna freeze
Very
myself
common
in a
pirate
cryopod.
phrase.
I'm gonna freeze myself in a cryopod while we wait.
Why?
Well, until the death goes away.
Shoot you later,
Death has
son.
yet to arrive for us.
Boom.
Ha!
Be
Split
red
in
on the
half.
radar
Nice.
everywhere around us. Red.
Hey, but you know what? It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good in the hood, man. Look at that. He's a goner. Oh, you know what? Guys, calm down. Calm down. Shh, stop firing. No, hey. Oh, that's right. I forgot that the turrets don't include Mr. Slinger. Okay. Turrets group. Oh, apparently. Oh, right. Turrets, and then find the slinger, just the... Save that to that group. Yeah. There you go, sir. Okay, now the question was, I was gonna go see what that gun was. Okay, let me catch up here. Actually, I used the middle gate in place of the normal one. Oh, that's interesting. Why is that? You just like the way that it's even on both sides? That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. The Stargate bunker. Roger that, already in chopper. Ore distribution changed too. AG and AU mixed with other ores. More. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh dear. Is that gas or is that debris falling off that ship? That Reaver Scourge is not angry at me just yet. Does he have the gun anymore or is it gone? Can't tell. I'm wondering if I'm just luring myself into a trap here. Is the Scourge actually, like, grumpy? Oh, hey, he got beat up. I think his thrusters are dead. He's just floating off. Hey. He's also not firing. No, forget it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going after him. Alright, boys. Where are we? Oh, there we are, not far. Wow, there is a lot of red around us. Oh dear. Get him. Alright, I think he's a goner soon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh Pierced through and through. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's a goner. All right, I am going to need to. Oh, there's a new natural habitat short just launched. And threatened horned lizards shoot blood from their eyes as a defense mechanism. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. Angela, what mod are you using for the color of your ion thrusters? We use recolorable thrusters. Whatever it is, it's in the mod list. At least it should be. Oh, uh-oh, I just launched. Ow, get out of here. Right? Yeah, here we go. Let's pull this up real quick. Yoink! Double yoink. Stuff, extra gaming. Steam Workshop. I'm gonna head to bed. See you, Void. Have a good night. Ooh, emissive letters and symbols. Companion shark. Cute. Very cute. Okay, anyway. Files you've posted. Collections. Relic Raiders. It should be on here. Yoink. Let's see. Watch it not be on. Watch me be horribly incorrect. I think. No. Sprays. All of Larson's lovely sprays. If you ever pick up the sprays mod, definitely pick up his sprays packs.
Highly recommended.
Highly recommend. Okay, so I don't see, which makes logical sense. I would do that. That sounds like something I would do. Be like, hey everybody, just check the thing. It's all great. You know, whatever you need, just check the mod list, blah, 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 and then yeah, don't have anything there. Oh, Hydrogen Plus. Ha! I do have it. Yes, Hydrogen Plus is the name of the mod. So it's called Hydrogen Plus by Hailfire. It is in the mod description. Way to go, Manta. Good job. And basically it gives you, as you guys have seen before, you look up your thrusters, and if you grab like a couple hydrogen thrusters and come down here, you'll see that this drop down for thruster effects. You got Vanilla, Maneuvering, Amber Burst, Blue Shift, Hyperrealistic, Rainbow, Eridanus, Thunderdome, and Skyburner, and there's all those. Then if you grab ion thrusters, you don't have any other like fancy options because it's for hydrogens primarily. So as you see, it's got, well, I guess it does. It says Vanilla, Ether, Hawking, and Impulse. It does say coming soon, which is new. That didn't say that last week. But you can't change the color of the emissives at least. And there's a couple. I think VSI has a thruster color manipulating mod too, where you just basically just exactly that little screen just without the effects. You can just go in and say, hey, I want to, make all my hydrogen thrusters this color of blue, and you can just change them. And I used to use that one for a while, but now I don't know. I like obviously in a PvP-esque game, maybe even in a little PvE. It's hard to say 100% definitively, but in a PvP game, it is kind of a useful thing to be able to look at a ship, see the color of the thrusters, and know exactly what they are. It's intelligence on your part. So having yellow for hydrogen, blue for ion, and just kind of gray for atmo, it makes sense. Sometimes you got a cool ship and it's got like black with green accent, pinstriping, and you just want some green thrusters. Or you're infinite, you want purple thrusters.
Sometimes we want that.
All right, it is 8:53. I'm gonna go check on my son, get him to bed. I'm gonna jump to the station real quick. and then I will be right back, everybody. So like 10 minutes tops, and I'll be right back. Infinite and Gmod will drive the show like Gmod is doing earlier.
Thanks, Gmod.
You think you can get the refueling chip out here Infinite?
Is there a lot of crud out there?
Not since Manta cleared most
this
of
is
it.
our chance. This is our chance.
I'm pretty helpful.
Yeah, maybe I'll go do that. This is an opportunity.
All right.
This
The
was a
SG500 is back in the bubble.
Sick.
Does the bubble feel exceptionally large to anybody right now, or is that just me?
No, it's the same
Okay,
size.
cool. Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna do a quick save just because.
All right.
And switch to BRB, and I will be right back, y'all.
See you soon.
I'll meet you there, Infinite.
Alrighty. Is this the same guy? Atlas Point Defense. I think it is. Take me a little while to get in.
You build an escape hatch on the top.
Yeah, it really does need a door for the top. In. Nailed it. No. Whatever. Ooh, actually, this works really well. Yeah, that didn't work as well.
Have a little opening hatch on the top. It's like, open the sunroof.
Yep. In, go in.
In space, it just does not work.
Without
Those stairs.
without the artificial gravity functional, this thing is a pain in the butt. Ooh, blink. All right. How does everything work? Antenna is on, not broadcasting. Got lights. Got view. Okay. This is Orcus, right?
Yes. Orcus H2 temple. I mean, Orcus H2 station.
Got it.
I was thinking way too much about temples.
Do we have any outstanding locations?
Just one. But I needed to get some fuel first.
Orcus H2 something or other.
It's ironically on Orcus, so that's also another reason to go over to the H2 temple.
Oh, I see.
H2 station. I'll get it right eventually.
I need a way of like quickly filtering my signals.
I just turn them all off except for the ones I'm using.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
I know Manta keeps every signal on,
Same.
and then it kind of comes back to hurt later.
The blue whale is at 71% hydrogen, by the way.
Oh, do you want to dump off stuff to the station? Because the station's completely empty.
Oh, was that? So was it that you needed some, or that we wanted to have some in the station?
Well, I need some, and the station needed some,
Alrighty.
because the builder's going to run out eventually if I'm
Yeah.
going mining.
Yeah. How about I'll put as much as I physically can into the station, and then we'll see where it sits.
Yeah, that won't drain you fully, so.
That's what I figured. All right, connector. How about that purple thing down there? Over here.
Alright, let's see if I'm gonna come into a firefight.
Alright.
Because the last time we came over here to the H2 station, we had a random station blow you out of the sky into it.
Go to the temple without me.
I'm not going to the temple, I'm going to the hydro place.
And then, are you gonna like come back and get me to do the temple?
If you want.
No. Should've just got hydrogen from the old blue whale then.
Very true. What is going on?
I don't know. We're locked.
Oh, I was dropping like a rock.
Did you live?
Thankfully, yes.
Thank goodness. Alright, I've connected the blue whale to the base. Just make sure it's not on stockpile. It's not. Whoops. Okay. And now I go to the station and stockpile its stuff. Tank. Builder hydros. Station industrial hydrogen tanks. Sounds like the one. 4 of them.
Yep.
And then stockpile on.
And lay back.
Welcome back.
Okay. There we go. Oh, flechettes. That's what I don't have. I need some flechettes, yo. My R1 rocket pods are missing some ammunition. How's everything been going?
Pretty good.
Glad to hear it. All right, let's see. I'm playing SE Sith, my brother.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Nice, Toasty.
Whoa.
I like the small grid. Oh yeah, Silver. There is a small grid jump drive now. It's Prototech though, isn't it? It's not. Is it? Let me just do.
Ooh, not good,
Oh,
not good.
yeah. It's Prototech. Yeah. Prototech jump drive.
For both
Prototech
large
thrust.
and small
Oh, they're all.
grid.
Oh, look, all the Prototech blocks are nested under the same thing. That's nice. Way to go. So Prototech jump drive, so not a normal small grid jump drive, but that's cool. You know, I mean, it. If you never did any sort of encounters before, like with MES or anything, and you were like, man, I, really wish I could, play with some encounters. This is a godsend. Like, it's all of the stuff you've been looking for. It's like really cool encounters. It's got special blocks. It brings in a little bit of like the all scrap, type scenarios or the scrapyard style scenarios. Like, it's pretty cool. It's awesome. It's really cool. For us, it's a little bit differently because like we've been playing with encounters, just like a lot of people have been playing with encounters with MES and stuff for a very long time, and so it's, and we've had small grid jump drives with mods and things like that. So, what mod are you using for the color? Ion thrusters, gonna head to bed. Missive panels, seen this panels in the workshop. What does the impulse on the ions look like? So at the moment, now it could be wrong because I see the coming soon now that wasn't there before. But if y'all recall, a couple weeks ago, I was testing out all of those, and they didn't do anything. The
large grid, they don't
ion,
work.
Yeah, the ion ones didn't do anything.
Small grid, they work though.
Small grid, they were working, but large grid ion effects were not working. Hydro, fine, no problems at all, but the ions weren't. Now, this was the first time that I had even seen effects for ion thrusters, and there was no coming soon mark. So my assumption is that the author's still working on the mod and doing some cool stuff with it. Oh man, Infinite. This rotary airlock in the purple looks so cool with the green.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Is it upside? Oh, it's upside down. That's why.
Oh, whoops.
It's all good. I mean, it doesn't matter, but that looks
It
so
looks
cool.
awesome.
It looks so cool.
Doesn't matter if it's upside down, if it looks
Yeah,
epic.
it still works. Yeah, there's no reason why it can't be upside down. It's airtight on the different sides. Yeah, that is so cool. That looks awesome.
Totally meant to do that. There's been some renovations over here.
Yeah, I love renovations.
There's I've been fiddling with the blocks. They used to have like two, doors back to back to make airlocks. Now there's rotaries. I have attached the jump drive with some beams so it doesn't look like it's just hanging on there. Now it looks a little bolted on.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
On. I'm about to put a turret on the front and the back, just so it's got a little something to shoot down little things so that I can not have to jump every time something mean comes.
Oh look, and you got the little you got the shield emitter nestled in between there. That's good. Now the only real
You guys want
easy shot
to
is
take
from
on the
side.
Orcus Temple?
Yeah.
Heck yeah!
Let's take it on. Take me on.
So will you guys be bringing your own ship, or should I bring the carrier back over?
I'm bring the SG-500 just because I like, being able to help out when needed. Bianca and I will be there in just a minute.
And Infinite will probably follow you.
I'll probably just hitch a ride.
By the way, did you guys see the catch on SpaceX?
You talked about it last week, or on Sea of Thieves. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
After that, I did actually get to see a little bit of it. It was pretty cool.
Just looks
People made a
almost
joke.
perfect.
I was watching on, I think it was Tech Linked, and they were making a joke about it. They were like, it's like the world's most dangerous and expensive game of catch ever. Because they're going to be doing that for Starship, they said, where they're going to have a Starship full of astronauts, and they're going to catch it.
Oh boy.
That's the plan. And they're like, yeah, it's, very risky. And they're like, Elon's trying to get back the time that he never got to spend with his dad.
Hey Minty, can you open the back door?
Oh, yeah. I don't have a button out there anymore? Probably not on this
Oh,
version.
maybe there. I don't know where it is.
That's fine. Nobody cares.
Woo!
Either way, it's kind of funny because it's like everything that Tesla, the Boring Company, SpaceX, all of them seem to
That's
be doing
Tesla,
is-
comma, the Boring Company, comma, not Tesla, the Boring Company.
Yeah.
for those of you in the audience.
Yeah, 3 different companies, but basically they're all working for stuff that will work on Mars,
We're good.
but that can be used here as well.
Tesla branded Mars rover.
Or those robots.
It's got 300 foot-pounds of torque.
The robots also are another thing where the
The Optimus ones, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that was still, we're not 100% sure exactly those yet, like what the story is on those. We didn't quite see. Like, there was a lot of, they were walking around doing their thing, but when they were talking and interacting with people, there were some journalists that were like, this doesn't feel like I'm interacting with, a language model. This feels like I'm interacting with a person. And not in the way of like, wow, it feels like I'm interacting with a person. It's like, I think there's a person on the other end of this.
Dang.
Yeah, some of them
yeah.
were telecom.
Exactly. And so that's kind of the thing where it's like, Musk was
But
advertising it as these are all autonomous, but in reality, as they were being talked to and stuff, I was like, oh, okay, there's still a little bit of control on the back end. But I mean, they are still very far ahead of a lot of other people. Honda.
In my
and
opinion, it
Boston
doesn't
Dynamics
matter if
look
it's
pretty good.
telecommunicated because from the Mars thing, a person could be controlling a robot remotely.
Yeah,
and
well,
be able to command
the
the
lag
robot
on
to
that
do what
boy.
it does. Yeah.
If you're on Mars and you're controlling an exoskeleton outside, that's
Yeah.
totally different. But if you're on Earth, trying to control
that would be a
something,
very...
that's a little rough.
A little bit of
Unless you go up into high science and make a quantum entangled satellite.
Yeah, you could do that.
That's the
as long as you got that budgeted, I think it's alright.
Yeah. That'd be
NASA's
instant
okay.
communication between Mars and Earth.
Alright, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Well, almost instant communication. You'd still basically have to do it like old Morse code. 1010.
which is
If it
what
had helmet
every
on, by the way,
communication
it's your helmet style.
Pretty much. It'd probably get faster with time. And then you got the, I don't know if you heard about the warp drive that they're working on with NASA.
No.
The Albicure.
Oh. Yes.
I butcher that name every
It's
time
fine.
say
I got
it.
you.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the drive that makes a bubble basically like Star Trek.
Yeah.
what?
Time space bubble. Oh. Sorry. Continue, G-Bud. I
No,
just.
go for it.
I totally unrelated. Complete switch. Bait and switch. Huzzah!
Yeah, go ahead. I'm used to it.
Y'all may have heard, Infinite, I know you have heard, that there was a massive Game Freak leak
I heard.
recently. Game Freak got hacked. One of their people got hacked, and huge amounts of their data got leaked. Now, granted, a lot of user data got leaked as well, which is not cool. And, you know, people's personal information, but they haven't, I don't think they've really released that. But the idea behind all this stuff is that tons of Pokemon stuff got leaked, like internal docs. Pretty cool stuff. Now, some of it's like old scrapped stuff, but some of it is like lore that I don't know if any of y'all are like Pokemon lore people. Pokemon is notorious for not really going heavy into lore. Like, it will touch a little bit, but then it just kind of leaves it to, you know, kind of leaves you wanting. And that's primarily because they don't have a lot to, you know, get into.
I mean, so many people are wondering where the god Arceus came from.
Well, that's the thing, is so they're in Diamond and Pearl and a little bit of Platinum. We got a little more data on that, and that's kind of where we found out about Arceus. And, you know, that basically all we got was there was an egg, and it hatched, and Arceus became a thing, and that was it. That was the whole thing. That's all we had. And that is obviously there's much to be desired there.
Yeah.
So wouldn't you know it, we got all that. We have so just literally the iterations of the drafts for what would become the actual Sinnoh myth, and it talks about things and just gives you details that make other details important. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but Arceus had, from the games, he had these plates that were different types. And if you equipped them to Arceus, he could change his type, and he had different stuff. Well, each plate had, like, lore on it. And you know, there wasn't really any real understanding of what this lore was, but it was there, and it was like, okay. One of them, specifically, I think the fire plate, specifically talked about, like, this, you know, this plate is inscribed with the blood of giants or something like that. It was like, what? What does that mean? It meant nothing, you know. It meant absolutely nothing. Well, guess what? It meant everything. But there's a huge amount of lore on the creation mythos, and just tons of folklore, like from Sinnoh and the other areas. Like, it just is so cool. Infinite saw I sent him a couple character sheets, you know, for like some details about like Game Freak's internal, like, how are these, you know, how are we going to design these characters, what are they based on, and so on and so forth. Like, it's good stuff. Did we not get this already? We already got this temple. Orcus Gamma, we already have.
Oh.
Do we have Orcus Beta?
No.
Okay, then let's, okay. Whoa! Gmod, you're doing a little Pictomancer stuff here. Oh, there's like, what is that?
You can see where I went from.
Is that your thrusters? What is that?
Yeah, that's my thruster.
Oh, that's hilarious.
If you turn on Sky Burner.
Oh, cool. Oh, you're burning into the sky. That makes logical sense. Okay. All right, so you guys want to go to the Orcus H2 station, or what do you want?
I've already been there.
Okay, I'm going to swing over there real quick because I got to get some fuel. Infinite is... How's the... Toasty, we are on Orcus. This is a station, or a planet we've been to. We have a base over here. Somewhere. Where's the Orcus base? Somebody know?
About 100K away.
Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Where am I off the ground here? So anyway, awesome stuff. Tons of sprites, of just unreleased Pokemon, early sprites, you know, of Pokemon. I was freaking out. I was like, this is everything I've ever wanted. I was so excited. Because y'all know me. I'm a bit of a lore nerd, and I was a huge Pokemon fanatic, and just, you know, finally having those answers, because Pokemon fanfiction, like, I wrote my own lore, and it wasn't perfect, but it was the best I could do because there wasn't anything established. I had to write my own lore, and now we have the lore, and it's like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Man, we are booking it across this planet. Look at us go! What's trailing from Gmod's ship? He said it's the Skyburner thruster effect. Boink. Skyburner's oath.
Really interesting seeing which thrusters are being used, because it actually only works in the direction you're thrusting. So
well, yeah.
If you go left or right, it'll use those thrusters as points, or back and forward.
Sorry, the station is rendering in for me, so it's a little bit choppy. Good. Alright, we're coming down. Coming down softly.
So do we want to go for the unidentified signal next?
Oh, man. Is it gonna be, like, suicide? Or is it like...
Well, we have shields, we have a ton of weapons. Unless Reavers and other things show up, probably not.
Toasty says maybe. Good point there, Toasty. Could be. Okay, let me see. How do I hook up on this guy? I think that one is for the blue whale, so I'm gonna see if I can't connect to. Oh, I can't. Too far. That's okay. I'll just connect to that one. That's fine. Totally not gonna damage these guys. Everything's fine. Where is? Watch me not be able to actually touch this one. Whoa! Careful.
So much damage.
Oh!
Happening?
I don't know. Something is slightly exploding. Not my fault.
That's good to me.
Infinite.
Yep.
Mind.
Not at all.
Going down there and checking on the... oh, there we go. Never mind. I got this.
All right.
Well, maybe. Hold on. Ah! Oh, shit. Sorry. I don't mean to... It's really excited there for a minute.
In your face.
Alright, there we go. My incredible plug-in of Spectator Cam without borders. It's working excellently. Now, I don't know what blew up. Something blew up. So I apologize if it was something important. It probably was...
It tends to be.
Might have been something of mine. It's hard to tell. It's kind of like resting on the base. All right, I'm full up.
Cool.
And 2, 1, go. 9 and okay. Everything look okay? Everything looks okay. How about on me? Oh, no. Yeah, no. Everything's fine. I wonder what that was about. All right. Anyway. All right. Where are we going?
The unidentified signal.
Oh, it's dangerous. Ooh, what's over here? Parallax security outpost.
Or you can go there.
Let's take that down first, and then Infinite, you and I will follow Gmon to the unidentified signal.
Sounds good to me.
You good with that?
It's all good back here.
I'm seeing security outpost. It looks secure. What do you think? Should we fire a warning shot across their nose?
Or up it.
Hit it. Oh, I did. Nice. All right, the range on these.
Warriors.
Oh, it's focused on me. Okay, well, we're raining death upon him. Sorry, sir. Whoa, we're going a lot faster than I thought we were. Get him! Get him! Big gun. What do you say, man? Can you see it? Yeah, get him! Fire hose. Hey. Infinite, you ready to get it?
I'm ready.
Coming down. Touchdown.
Sick. So what do we know about the weapons on this thing?
Nothing.
No weapons.
Well, no, I mean, we know nothing.
We know nothing. We are about to find out.
We need a spyglass.
We have our, there's one gun rolling around over here. And another one rolling around over here.
What I mean is like those marker spyglasses where it's like for the snipers where you can paint a target.
Oh, yeah. Those are helpful. On what thing it's big gone? It's big gone. That's... Your language is amazing, Toasty. Man, we got this. Get in there. Get in there. Get him. Get him.
I'm in.
Yeah,
I'm not.
What? You're in or you're not in?
I'm working on it. It's
Alright,
freaking deformed blocks.
I gotcha. I'm getting this
me.
control seat. Let's see what this does for me. Alright, hack did. Oh, successfully captured. It's ours now.
Win.
Alright, it's got a blister turret on it and an O2H2 gen. Dang it.
It was a little base.
Lame.
Nothing
well,
good.
is there anything in the seat? No. Okay. Nothing. Alright, bust.
Romeo innards.
I have a spurt mining outpost up here.
A spurt mining out. In space.
In orbit, yeah.
In atmosphere.
In atmosphere!
I'm stuck.
Inventory.
Oh,
full.
now inventory's full. Yeah, if you just want to salvage some stuff, Infinite, and chuck it into Bianca, and at least get some stuff, because since I had to respawn her, she's like, she has no resources.
Yeah.
So anything will help. We don't have Izzy to help, kind of break stuff down, but it's all good.
There's carrier orbit in case you want to get the mining outpost.
Oops.
Thanks, Gmo. So anyway, yeah, lots of cool Pokemon stuff. If you're a big Pokemon person, tons of stuff dropped. There's actually apparently the person who hacked them found lots of stuff and actually pulled a lot of confidential docs about the upcoming Pokemon ZA, games, and all of Gen 10 basically, and but they're not releasing them because they're like, well, we don't want to spoil anything. We're gonna do spoilers, so we're gonna keep them. So that's interesting choice.
Inventory.
But yeah, so if you're a Pokemon fan and you love the lore, tons of stuff dropped. So cool, and it's cool stuff too. Some of it's a little trippy. Like there's like all this stuff about like this guy that went. There's a Lapras on the beach, and he just went and like did the Lapras for like multiple days in a row, and then the Lapras like reached out to him and was like, "Hey, I have your child. I'll bring it to you." There's some weird stuff in there, but it's all right. Yeah. Oh, the roof just fell.
Yep.
Well, might want to warn somebody who's under it.
Yep.
Similarly, like if somebody's on a beach fighting somebody and you want to lob cannonballs from a ship in the bay, you probably should let them know.
All right.
Inventory full.
This is gonna take forever because this is an antenna. Those bazillion and a half antenna radio communication components. Oh man. Anyway. Yeah, but Infinite, what do you think about that thing I said about like Skyla? And it's like,
Yep.
they very clearly.
Yeah.
So we got to see some like character development sheets for some stuff, and some of them are like some of the gym leaders from like Sinnoh, or Black and White. Actually, I think it's Black and White is the one. And you got Skyla, who is this like pilot girl, and she's well, anyway, the character sheet said, was talking about her being like, she's 18, she's like got a pilot aesthetic, she's Hispanic, dark skinned, like very thin figure, but she breasts boobily, and all those kinds of things. And I was reading this through, and I was like, so they do know what they're doing.
Right. It's right there in the character,
right there in the character
her
bio. Right
Yep.
there in the character bio. It's like, you do know what you want. Because, Pokemon, I was talking to Infant today about some of the things about Pokemon, about the art style, Pokemon and stuff. And, obviously, some certain aspects of the Pokemon art style lend itself to kind of childish looking art.
Yeah.
But yet you have like certain adults, like for instance, you've got like Cynthia. Okay, Cynthia carries herself a certain way.
Yeah.
Is shaped a certain way. And you're like, okay, I kind of understand what I'm looking at here. But she's also like drawn in a way that's kind of like childish, So it's like, I see where you're going with this, I think. But is it just us? Is it just the fans? But now it comes to find out, no, it's not. It's the creators. They're like, yeah, no, we want this girl to have huge tracts of land. And she's going to be really attractive and Hispanic looking. In fact, make her look like, these other, famous Latina actresses. It's very, very interesting. Very interesting stuff to see come to light. And some of the notes. Oh, man, some of the notes. So, like, on the sprites and stuff, you had people making the sprites for Pokemon and, for upcoming Pokemon, and, like, all the notes the Game Freak would give back. So, like, for instance, Trapinch. You saw, like, a thing about, like, Trapinch, and they're like, or Vibrava's original you know, like pre-evolution, and they're like, I want this thing to evolve into like a mayfly or something, because it didn't originally, and they're like, oh, okay, and that's where Vibrava came from. It's like, oh, okay, cool. And then you know, other certain, you know, Pokemon. There were like Cubchoo from, I think, either X and Y or Black and White. I think it's Black and White. They were coming up with ideas for Cubchoo like way back in the, you know, back in the day. There was one like a frog that was using its tongue, kind of like Greninja, but not quite. Kind of more rotund looking frog with like its tongue wrapped all the way around it, and it kind of like uses its tongue for stuff. And one of the things they're like, hey, it looks too much like Poliwhirl or Politoed. You know, we don't want it to look too much like Politoed. You know, we need to make it more unique. And that Pokemon ended up getting scrapped. And you know, then some of the ideas were used later for Greninja, and it was like, oh, okay. You know, so it's interesting. You know, like to see the flow. So
yeah.
Infinite, are you interested in any of this stuff? It's mostly just scrap and steel now. You
I think
good to head out?
No, I think we were good.
Okay, Gmod sent the GPS for that location. I don't have it anymore because I'm a dummy and didn't grab it. Did you grab it?
I think he just resent it.
Oh, thanks, Gmod. I appreciate that. He sure did. Carrier orbit. Oh, wait.
Well, it's time to go.
Yep. Let's go. Uh-oh. There they are. Uh-oh. They're subterranean wolves.
They're evolving.
Got it. Okay, he's down. They really are evolving. They just like duck underground. Gone. No. Anyway, very interesting stuff. So if you guys are interested, there's some Reddit posts out there, some Twitter posts, but they are distributing a lot of that data. So if you are interested, I know I downloaded the entire translated Sinnoh Mythos. That's mine. I'm keeping that. The rest of it was pretty cool. Where? Oh, where? Carrier orbit. There it is. It's over there. Okay. All right. Ready to lift off. You good?
Ready.
3, 2, 1. We're not actually free falling, don't worry, everything's fine. I realized after the fact that didn't sound too good. Lighting. Escape vector plotted, and yoink! Helmet on. Oh, carrier orbit for Helgen or carrier orbit in this planet, Gmod?
Carrier orbit in this planet.
Okay, because I got 2 GPS points for
yeah,
carrier
you
orbit.
might want to delete the other one.
That's fine, I'll take care of it. Just gotta get up here. Where y'all going? We're going somewhere. Gmod had a thing. What was your thing?
We have a mining outpost, and then we have a
mining up. What was that?
The new
Goldenrod signal.
yeah.
I'm here. And there's Gmod. Cruising up next to you, Gmod.
Okay.
We are here. Gmod, are you
Oh.
the same length as me?
Looks like it.
Huh.
Or a little bit longer.
Oh, I see. Gotta get that digging, don't you?
I'm just looking based on where you're parked.
Hold on. Slow down. Get out of the way here. I will tell you that the server syncing is having a little bit of a struggle tonight. Probably just related to updates and such. But yeah, look at that. We're almost the same length. Much wider than me. Yeah, we're almost the same length. Look at that. That's interesting. Okay. Where to? You got that
Well, it's
signal,
up
you
to
said?
you. We have the mining outpost right ahead of us, or we have the special new thing for space engineers up there.
Infinite, which one do you want to go for? Mining outpost first? Other guys second? Or what do you got? It's like
do
the
we
mining
know
outpost
about
is
the
on
other?
a asteroid.
That one first.
Okay. Alright, Gmod. I just look back at this giant blue beam coming out of Gmod's butt. Brrr.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's great. All right. Oh, we're like getting there fast. Okay, here we go. Prepare the ship for ludicrous speed. All right, I'm firing upon the gun, and the gun is being fired upon indeed. Turret is being mildly assaulted. Okay, that is Honor. Here, another one.
Boom. Look at that tracking on that guy.
I said! And then here looks like, look at there. There's that, there be a gun.
Boom, 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 boom.
No, 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 no. No! Stop it, stop it. Okay. I believe he's on fire now. No, he's not on fire. He's pretending to be on fire.
How rude.
Alright, he's got like a tiny little sprue holding him to the asteroid, I think. If I can nip that. Yeah, I think I cut it. Excuse me, sir. Are you... I can't tell.
Well, I just shut off all my weapons just in case.
I think he's still tracking me, so I think he's still functional. Yeah, he's still functional. Okay, it stopped tracking, I think.
Oh, wizard.
Alright.
I think. Looks like it. Oh, nope, and it's on fire. It's definitely on fire. Okay, I need to... Turrets, guys, do you mind? Oh, okay. Well, I got that one. All right,
Well
try
done.
plasma beam cannon. Reset you to offense. Right, plasma. What's the other guy? He's some kind of a.
Okay, I'm back on up a little bit because I'm about to run out of power.
Okay. Oh wait, what? You're about to run out of power.
My uranium's almost gone.
Interesting. Okay, so Slinger, let's set him to offense as well. Yeah, see, none of these guys have anything set up here. Oh, let's see. What are y'all shooting? We're shooting this little base dude over here. Infinite, did you go after the base yet?
I'm ready to go.
Go for it.
Going for it.
What's that guy on the back?
Wait a second.
Pride and plasma. After rocket pods, flak turrets.
Okay.
Oh wow, they cut a hole straight through my ship.
Whoa,
Even through the
what?
shield.
That's rude.
Pulsar shock there.
And they destroyed a good part of the fighter.
No, not my fighter.
And the bull.
And the what happened to you, Gmod?
Holy
I guess you said your power was
shamoly.
flaking, eh?
Well, this was a while before I suddenly saw like a ton of green on my screen. I'm like, okay, why?
No, you're not supposed to be able to see the green screen. Ba-doom-tsh.
Okay.
You said there was a lot of green on your screen. You're not supposed to be able to see the green screen.
The green boxes.
Green boxes means because
That means they're gone.
you're using the highlighters.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I was like, green boxes means you've selected them in the menu. I'm helpful. Infinite, anything of value in there?
No.
No.
Nothing of value.
Really? Nothing at all?
I've checked this armory, and in the rest of the system, there's 20 like NATO magazines somewhere. Nothing else.
Whoa!
No other things in the inventory.
I just got out of the ship. I suddenly was on the planet for a second. Fantastic.
This is on.
Oh, let me have a sip of water.
I'm gonna start limping
Oh.
home.
Oh, that was you. Okay, I was like, something just lit up the night sky. Let's see. Oh, look at this connector landing gear thing.
Got the ammo.
Nice.
Reactors, solars, batteries, stored. Not a lot here.
Seems to be kind of the story of our life
Yeah.
today. In some cases, not so much, but in other cases, yes. There's a cargo container that's not been opened.
Maybe there's something in there.
2 bottles.
Yeah.
You found
Alright,
something too?
I just found 2 bottles
Oh, I did too.
and some lockers.
Oh, nice.
So how come? Do I only see things in
You
the
only see stuff
inventory?
that you own. Yep.
Oh, okay. So there could be more
In the
things here.
inventory menu, in the K menu, you will see them listed just as access denied.
Okay. So there could be more stuff here.
Unless they're put in actual cargo boxes like that one underground base. That we found in the snow. Those won't show up in the K menu.
I found a data pad.
What's it say?
It says, well, it was quite a fun party until Steve started with his theories about ancient temples. No one cares, Steve.
What's Steve got to do with it?
What's
Steve.
what kind of rapping name is Steve?
Steve. Well, that's pretty great.
Yep.
Okay. Stupid Steve.
No one cares, Steve.
I mean, honestly, if we found Steve, he might be able to help us find some temples.
Yeah. We
Steve.
would like to talk to Steve.
Excuse me,
Frankly.
can
Can we talk to this Steve?
is Steve with you now?
Inventory full.
A Rampart chain gun, I know that. Pretty sure the actually. Oh, whoa! Danger! Parallax.
Personnel in
Oh,
Hinder
connection
field.
problem.
No.
Oh boy. It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm guessing server's dead. What? So
Yeah,
okay,
it's-
so what was that?
Do you mind? Did you? There's a parallax pioneer.
Yeah, but is it the
I've just
personnel?
been
inhibitor
limping
field?
home.
No, because
I've-
there was one of those outside our.
It has the personnel suppression field on it.
Yeah,
It's
but there was one
500
outside
meters.
our safe zone a while back, and it didn't cause a crash. That can't be it.
Oh, like for the crash.
Yeah.
I was
Oh no,
just
sorry. Yeah.
identifying-
I was
yeah.
trying to see what the story is because I'm at a connection problem right now. The server is not saying anything. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
It crashed. It just crashed. Interesting. So obviously there will be some bugs. Question is, at the moment, is it space engineers or is it the mods? Most likely mods, but no guarantees.
Very good.
Well, it could be space engineers. That one
It
update.
could be. It could be, and I'll tell you, it's not obviously as we've said before, it's not without precedent. We have had in the past, hot fixes, like a week after the launch of a
I'm
major update.
remembering that one we had to cancel short after like 4 or 5 reloads of the server because we just couldn't keep the server up and running.
couldn't.
Then we went to Sea of Thieves.
That's true. That does happen sometimes. Not
That's our
today.
backup.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's see. It's 9:46. We've gotten 2 hours in. Well, okay. We got 2 hours in with 2 crashes, so a crash an hour. At this rate, there should be 5 tonight.
Crash an hour on the hour.
Ooh, hopefully not. I'll
At
bring
this
you a
crash.
on the hour every hour.
At this crash, you will hear a ring, and it would be 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. Love it. All right. Well, while we're chilling, Infinite, I was texting you before
Yup.
the server or before the game started tonight. I appreciate all of your critique. Very good points about that last point about the anonymization. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I do want to check while the server is loading.
Anonymization.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. He said the first picture, repeated paragraph.
Like it
Yeah.
got copied and pasted and not removed from the old spot or something.
Interesting. I was having some issues at one point when I was editing one night. It was very possible it got transposed. So I can finagle that. Let's see. Oh, interesting. I don't actually see it in this one. Oh, yes, I do. Here it is. All right. Yeah, it got added early is the problem, so ditch that. That first paragraph is supposed to be gone. It goes, leaning back against your mammoth swine. So he began. I kind of starting to think I made a mistake.
Yeah.
That first one doesn't belong. Beautiful. Okay. end of the second picture, Sheed. You are correct on that, so let's see about that. That would be down here. She had. Beautiful, thank you. Then, yes. So I'll go through and do a search for the other name and do some swapping.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to use the longer names for more, intimate parts because that's kind of what people will do.
Yeah.
So like with Kira and JC, she calls him Jemkin a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So is it ending the stream? Oh no, we're just waiting to sign back in. It looks like it's up. Yoink.
Oh.
Password? Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah, no, Toasty, we're good. We're getting it back up. Something has caused a crash twice. It may be the same thing, maybe different things. Who's to say? Now, anyway, what I wanted to do though was Infinite. There is that scene that I shared with you.
Yeah.
Got a lovely picture for it.
Oh snap!
This would be the part that says "Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-dow." Let's see. This is the part where it says, it simply turned its attention to the sound, clicking his tongue at the terrible time, and that's when JC showed up. It says, afraid to lose his moment, he quickly turned back to tell Dawn everything he determined to say, only to be caught off guard a second time. She swung herself off Mimoswine's tusk. In a split second, he looked away and now stood face to face with him. She took a strong step forward and wrapped her arms around his neck, pulling his body close to her, and while looking deeply into his eyes, very clearly made her confession. That is that bit there. Sent. Prepare to receive image.
Best story ever.
I don't know if you can say that when it's not the story and it's just a picture.
Picture's worth 1,000 words.
All right, where are we? Oh no, we haven't salvaged this stupid thing. That's okay. We know there's nothing in here. So Infinite, I am on the back end of the asteroid, just now coming over to the base proper. So I know we've gone through and like ground down a lot of random things, but there's nothing. You found the data pad with Tim or Steve.
Yeah, there's literally and like 20 magazines of bullets. Like there's no.
Were they good bullets?
They're the NATO ones.
Oh, we don't want those then.
I don't know.
Those aren't good. Those are old things that don't even really work with current space engines anymore. I mean, did they riddle you though?
They didn't even.
If you aim to give us a shot, we'll riddle you. What are we? That is a stumper. Is it a helicopter? No, it's not a helicopter.
No, it's not a helicopter.
It's you. You're riddling me.
They like look at each other like, this guy's serious.
Alright, if you aim to give us a shot, we'll riddle you. What are we? A, bullets. That sounds pretty good to me. What is B and C? There is no B and C. It's a trap, Lucius. Are you on the SG? Oh no, you're loading in. Okay, you're in the base probably then. Okay. That, if anybody's curious, that is an excerpt from Pete Holmes' Batman bits from on College Humor stuff. He plays The greatest Batman
Oh, yeah.
of all
Oh,
time. Oh, man. Oh, what a hero.
The clear slide.
You already gave me the clean slate, just go. A hero can be anyone, even someone doing something as simple as putting a coat around a young boy's shoulders. I may or may not have been that boy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Bruce
gosh.
Wayne. Oh, I didn't expect that. No, get out of here. Uh-oh. All right, Infinite's in. Great. As soon as you hop on Infinite, we can clear out of here. And then we're heading to the unidentified signal Gmod, or we're waiting for you to get repairs.
I still need to get back and get fuel and everything. So
He needs fuel
it's
and
up to you.
everything.
Well, I need repairs and I need fuel. So
Do you by any chance need 7 units of meat? Because I have 7 units of meat.
If so.
And I'm looking for a place to store it. Perhaps your refrigerator. And there's Infinite. He's getting in the ship. He's sinking in the floor. Ah, my SE just freaking crashed. Ha! It's not just us. I am sorry though, Toasty.
We're sorry to hear that, and
Yeah.
also kind of happy to hear that.
Well, yeah. I mean, on the one hand, it means, you know, it's not just us, that, you know, others are dealing with crashes
Yeah.
as well. I don't have mod, though. Oh, it's a vanilla, then it might be just a Space Engineer's problem. Which, again, like I said, I'm not surprised. I mean, these things happen, and have happened in the past. Like I said, there have been issues. Well, right now, I think I was telling Gmod about it. There was a bug, and I think still is, a copy-paste bug, where if you, I believe, the last that people noticed, it was kind of related to the newsletter sign up for that cockpit. That if you signed up for the newsletter and got the cockpit and redeemed it in your game, you inherit a copy-paste bug, and you can't actually paste any blueprints.
Bummer.
Yeah, so I think BD Krillo was like, so it's a choice. Fancy cockpit, pasting grids. Which one are you feeling?
Yeah.
So I don't know, that was at least a day or so ago, so I can't say if that's 100% what the issue was and if they've, you know, fully identified it, but that was a thing. All right, so he's heading back now. So I think it's that.
you have too many GPS.
I do. I'm sorry. I will turn them off. All right, Alien Beta.
All
We
right.
have the Alien Beta temple. Did we get that one? We sure did. Oh my goodness, look what we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8
Wow.
temples left, guys. Mars Gamma, Kadinger Gamma, Europa Alpha and Europa Gamma, Alien Alpha, Cascadia Beta, Cascadia Gamma, and Orcus Beta. Flippin' yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we need? Helgen Gamma. Did I say Helgen Gamma?
We have all the Helgens.
We have all the Helgens. All right, then in that case, he is coming off. Okay, he's gone. Cascadia Alpha, we have.
1 second. Guys, these should be in alphabetical order. We have alpha and not beta or gamma.
Okay, Alien Gamma,
Got it.
Alien Beta.
Got it.
Okay. Orcus Gamma. Got it. That's the one we just went to. Triton Beta and Triton Gamma.
I think we have. Yeah, we have all the Tritons.
Okay, those are done, and those are done. Okay, sweet. So those are all done. So now it's just things. Carrier Orbit. Both of those can go away. Those are both no longer needed. Chrono Station 2. He was kind of important. I might leave him. 'Cause he's also near like a thing. Field Research Site. Don't know why that's there. Supply Depot. Don't know why that's there. Honestly, I don't need any of these. Why I have any. Road Encounter Rover Relic. What is that? Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Rover Relic? What does that mean? Base AU empty. Okay, we'll turn that off. Don't need that. Why would you keep an empty thing up? Fine. Triton orbit carrier. We don't need that. Okay. Any better? Kinda. I know the general direction I'm going. So have y'all been? How have y'all been this week? I've been good. My wife went on a work trip to Delaware Tuesday through Thursday today. People would ask me, oh, is she going for work or for pleasure? And I was like, work. Nobody goes to Delaware for pleasure. I was like, nobody goes to Delaware on purpose. I hate Delaware. And not for reasonable reasons either. I literally hate it because, one, they're incredibly cocky. They're like, we're the first states. Like, I don't care. Shut up. You're tiny. No one cares about you. Second, the only reason you're so profitable in your stupid state is because your tax laws are insane, which is why everybody incorporates in your stupid state. Third, every time I'm behind a terrible driver on the road, like 7 times out of 10, they're from Delaware. So
Jeez,
I apologize to anybody from Delaware in the audience, but
But also learn to drive.
I have an unhealthy grudge against all of Delaware.
I can feel your hatred.
Yeah, it's a little silly, and I'm sure people would be like, well, that's dumb. And yes, you'd probably be right. Alright, I'm cruising in. The station should be spawning in any minute now. There it is. Hello there.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Bobbin. Alright, let's cruise into the station home. New. Not just any home, it's the new home. But yeah, beyond that, things have been good. My son has been doing okay. He's been getting dressed on his own in the mornings and eating all his breakfast, which is good. He's been eating his lunches now, which is also very good.
Does he pick out his own clothes?
No, he doesn't. No, he picked out his clothes. In fact, his mommy picked out his clothes before she left, so I have not had to pick anything out.
Right.
Yep, that's how much I need to be involved. There's a Reaver Butcher out here. I think I would like to murder this butcher.
Whoa.
Billy Butcher.
Billy Butcher.
Reaver, audio broadcast. Ow! You hit me! Alright, he's coming our way. Oh! He fired a shot. He shired a fart. Yeah, nice try, dude. I don't think so. Haha, directo hito on one of them. Alright, that butcher be butchin'. Dude, this guy's so butch. Get him from behind. His leer may be inappropriate, but don't lower your defenses. Now punish him with your vine whip. Alright, we got him. He is mostly neutered, I would say. There's pieces and parts everywhere.
Turned him into space trash.
Or pizza. Gonna call out to you. You're delicious.
Pizza, you're delicious.
million? That's not fair. Alright. This is going great. Those flat cannons are having a great time. What do you think, Infinite? Is there anything of value up there?
On this reaver here,
Yeah.
there's a lot of ship left.
Yeah, there is. That's me. Just call me Manta, the precision surgeon.
Nicely done. I see a battery floating around.
We are
maybe I
in
go scope it
geosynchronous
out.
orbit. Hold on, let me turn so I can angle my butt towards him.
Sounds good. Shire a fart over there.
Shire the farts. On that somewhat childish note, I told my son because he's a little boy and he thinks these things are hilarious. I was texting.
Isn't that great?
I
Have
was
somebody who
texting-
shares your sense of humor.
I was texting my wife, and she had asked how he was doing one morning, and I had typed "so far so good," and instead, I guess I wasn't paying much attention, and I didn't send it, but I typed out "do fart so good," and I was like, "Yeah, my son's gonna enjoy this."
That's fantastic.
And he did. He thought it was funny. He goes, "Why did you say fart?" I said, "I didn't actually send it." He goes, "Why did your phone say that?" I was like, "I must have typed it wrong." All right, what do you see, Infinite? Anything?
So far, nothing
Do fart so good.
containing things.
Oh man,
A lot of ice.
a lot of ice. Good, 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 good,
About
good.
29 ingots of uranium.
29 ingots. Oh, grab the uranium. Definitely use it. Let me switch over. So people can see your awesomeness.
Here we go.
No, scrap him for loot. Yeah, we will. We're loot scrappers.
It's in a reactor that's very broken. I
That's
don't
okay.
think I'm gonna get
There's no way
fun
anything
shot.
bad could happen there.
Yeah. it's
If you
not
grind the
good. Oh, wait,
reactor down,
where's the other one?
surely you won't.
Wait, no, the other one's fine. So I'll just.
But there's nothing
use
in
the
it.
Part...
Or is there?
I don't know.
Hack
But I
it?
could take. It's basically complete. So
Yeah,
I'll
hack
just
it and
move
see if
the
there's any
parts.
uranium in it. If there is,
Yep.
take it out. Oh, you didn't hack it
excuse
far
me.
enough. You didn't hack
No.
it good enough.
What a dum dum.
You gotta hack it harder. All right, there you go. Now you got it. Yeah, take that uranium, then grind down his parts and throw them in the other one. Take his uranium, and then, honestly, take the parts if you can.
Excuse you?
You're excused. Shabloink. Skadoosh.
Oh, there's another one.
There's another reactor? Another one?
Yeah, another one. 14 more.
Another one. Another one.
Give us another one.
Mm, 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 mm.
Nuclear reactor. Oh, and this one's. Oh. Okay. Not a problem.
Not a problem. Oh, what was that? All that? The Amanda Show? What was that from?
Ooh, man, that takes it back.
Doesn't it? There was a group. Something bad would happen. They go, not a problem, and they'd like go about with it. Oh man, I'm gonna go with all that. Oh
You
man.
need any ice?
Not particularly, but whatever. Whatever you got room for in your pockets. If you want anything valuable, chuck it in your pockets, bring it back. But we don't need a lot off this ship. If there's no data pads or anything of value, just forget it. We'll keep going. We were going somewhere anyway. We just happened to stop here. I just saw something fall off the ship. I was like, "What's that?" Oh, it's infinite.
Wasn't that super duper or something?
What? Who? Me?
I'm trying to think. You mentioned about that not a problem, and I'm trying to remember too. It
I
was
don't know.
from the Amanda Show, but
It was the Manta Show. Okay. pizza
We're good.
face. All right, I'm gonna kick my dampeners on. Let him go off into the ether. Goodbye, Reaver. We hardly knew ye, or we blasted your brains out.
Get wrecked.
I need to put these hangar doors on my hotbar somewhere. I have room. Oh, I do have room. Look at that on number 3. Hangar. Hollow. Hangar doors open closed. Boom. Thank you. All right. Back home. And which I can see easily now because.
So, Manta, here's what's left of the fighter.
Oh no. Hold on. Cam 3. Oh dear. What happened to it? Like, what happened to you? You got shot through the belly or something, or what happened?
It basically came up from the top up there. It came through the weapon, came through the hangar, hit the bull right here, and then went through this, and then went out the other side here through the welders.
Taking a quick exit through the welders.
It basically went through everything.
That's painful. I've had that happen. The SG500 has had through and throughs. Yeah. Now it's surprisingly it's like when somebody gets shot point blank in the head and somehow it misses anything important in their brain. Same thing here. It was like she got shot straight through. She was neutered horribly, but really was just like chilling. Like, everything's fine over here, guys. Don't worry. I'm all right. And then he survived in the cold darkness of space in the cargo hold of the SG, of what was left of the SG500, and just hung out. It's like everything's fine
For many months.
Many moons.
And we have that same Trilly Willy
We
here
have
now.
the same Julian. He's here. Come on down.
Live in our studio.
They raised you. Here they are, your very own parents. Oh dear, doors are open. I didn't realize you were coming in. I was going out. Or both. You were going out, I was coming in.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm at 65 sleep for once. Look at that. Are you getting fixed up?
Yep.
Let's
Straight
get you
up.
fixed up. You do that, Nurse Rory. We're all over it.
Purple ship, need some guns.
Your ship needs some guns? Oh yeah, let's go take a look at your ship. What are you looking for these days?
The idea is, if anything big shows up, I'll leave. But if it's like a little drone, I don't want to have to leave for every little drone.
That's true.
So
I wouldn't.
I'm thinking the front or the each end has conveyor access. So
I
I'm
see
thinking,
it. I see it. I think there were those gimbaled lasers on them before, eh?
yeah, I cut those off because they're just not. I don't expect them to bring stuff down like they, you know.
I think there's tier 3 gimbaled lasers, but yeah. Anyway, that's not important. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just figured like since the things we fight don't have shields, that I'd be better off with like ballistic stuff.
See, that's always my philosophy, but then Gmod rolls in with some ship covered from head to toe in lasers and seems to just wipe everything out, so I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
I seem to melt most opponents.
Yeah, you really do, and it's kind of unfair, and I wish you would stop.
Yeah. I'm like, where's the balance here?
Yeah.
You don't have to make new stuff. You don't have to make ammo, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
But I
great.
run
You know,
out
I mean,
of power.
that's the benefit of lasers is that you don't, and enough lasers. I think that's kind of the thing is enough lasers. With additionally, like he uses the point defense lasers, the PDX lasers. Those are primarily designed to blow up ordnance. So they also work on armor, you know, a little bit, and you can slowly carve things up, you know, pretty quick. Slowly cup them up pretty quick. You can slowly damage something in great volumes over time if you have enough of them, and I think that's where his stuff comes from.
Well, that's still not my main fighters.
Not
The
anymore,
two
yeah.
Big old lasers at the front. That's my main hinders.
These days, but I'm talking about even like with the Death Blossom and stuff. Like you were,
Oh,
well, the Death Blossom had those clusters of those triple barrel shot cannons or something, right? So
Yeah, those
the
are
shock
energy weapons.
cannons.
it's not even. Yeah, again, but those are plasma. Plasma weapons are
Still just energy when they just use energy.
They are, but the plasma, when it comes to Eric's weapons, plasma weapons actually carry a little bit of kinetic energy with them. So they do both damage. They hurt shields pretty bad, but they also do some armor damage. More so than just a simple laser would. And that's kind of the point of plasma weapons, is that they're a physical, object. Or physical ammunition to an extent, where it's lobbing up a plasma bolt that not only carries energy, but also physical inertia and heat energy. Hence why when stormtroopers get hit with plasma bolts, they spin around and fall like crazy people. Throwing Wilhelm screens out. Ah! 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 Oh, man. No, I'm just kidding. I'm awake. All right. I don't know how, though. I've been staying up till like 2 o'clock the past 2 nights. I shouldn't have been, but I have been. I just don't understand what happens. Just all of a sudden, it's like, wow, it's 2 o'clock. How'd that happen? And I'm so tired. That's what happens, though, when I get my son to bed at a good time, and then wife's gone, and I can just be up. The irresponsibility creeps in. So what do you think about it for your ship then? If you're looking at ballistics, you got anything in mind?
Not any turret in particular, but the idea is
what?
something like, so a turret, obviously.
You looking at Eric's, or are you looking at MA or Northwind? What are you thinking?
Doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter. Do you want a turret in this cubby hole? So it can't be anything with too big of a footprint. It has to be a 1x1 footprint.
I could extend it out, but yeah, probably a 1x1 footprint.
So something like some sort of Gatling turret of some sort, some small.
I think so.
Yeah, like a okay. Oh man, if it's in a 1x1, they definitely exist.
I mean,
what about
if you carve up enough area, you could actually fit the giant laser that I put on the.
He literally said,
I know.
ballistic, like,
was
ballistic
just
turret.
offering
How
it
about a fixed laser?
Oh, it wouldn't be fixed. It would rotate
It
to
would.
a point.
Oh,
Well,
it
that's
can
what the-
it can gimbal. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah. So infinite the Atlas, PDT weapons. Those are functional. Those would fit. I'm trying to think about something large grid. Oh, look! Character tools, weapons, consumables, and emotes are all nested under character items. Oh, that's cool. Oh, right, we got consolidation up in here. Well, oh, those are on the SG-600. I know those guys.
I'll be right back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Infinite, there's some railgun turrets and kinetic turret gun gear. There's a railgun turret Thunderbolt.
Done there. Alright.
Railgun turret Excalibur. That's a big one, though. Excalibur.
Oh, this counts as 1x1x1.
From the United States.
Let's go check the back end here.
Going to California. Excalibur.
Looks like it would fit right here.
I'm looking for heaven. Going to California.
Check.
Fool.
Stupid.
The bigger the hat, the better the chef. Fool, who said I was a chef? Alright, some tunnel drones, and oh, a stalker drone. Oh, I love that guy. He's large grid. Oh, and an impaler, and a blue drone, and a corrupt tunnel drone. Goodness gracious, why are there so many drones out here, guys? And then a Reaver and a corrupt stalker drone. Oh well.
There's a drone facility nearby.
I could,
Well, that answers that question. very resolutely. Thank you, G-Mod. Question: why are there so many drones around? There's a drone manufacturing facility right over there. Ah.
Excellent point, sir.
Excellent point. You, sir. Wow, that really just solved that mystery. Oh, stalker drone. It won't be long now. Make this easier for both of us and just give up. Dude, we have a safe zone. Keyword, safe. Second word, zone.
That spot you were just standing on,
Oh,
like,
up
yeah,
here.
this
As long
area
as
here.
we don't
Oh.
have any antenna on the base on, because the hacker drone could turn everything off.
There's a hacker drone? Oh.
I
Oh,
remember seeing one earlier.
Gotcha. Infinite, you're
So-
saying what? When standing right here,
Sorry.
you want to take this off?
I could just clear that top surface off and put
Oh, it
something
puts
larger than
puts
one by
chunky
one
up
there.
here. Where's your
Yeah, I could
conveyor?
do
Is it
that.
down here?
It's directly under. There's at least one directly under the block I'm standing on right here.
There's one here too.
Yeah, there's one there too.
And that's an O2 gen. Uh-oh. Reaver Impaler. Is it the stalker drone? Because that would be cool. I'd like to see them go at it. No? Yes? Maybe. Could be. Hard to tell. Stalker.
I wish you
It
could
might
search.
be. What's that?
Oh, I wish you could search like through the descriptions of the weapons, or like filter them by things like block size. That'd be really handy.
There's large or small grid, but that's as far as you can go.
Yeah, if I wanted like things that fit in a 3x3x3 area or something, that'd be a nice filter.
Okay, there it is. Stalker drone and Impaler going at it. Oh, oh. Sir, you came horribly unprepared. You don't go straight at... Oh.
This guy does.
I mean, it's in his name, Impaler Drone. So, or like Reaver Impaler. So he... Oh,
Yeah.
dear. Oh, well, that explains part of it. He's got guns He has massive fixed guns pointing in different directions.
Mhm.
So he came. I don't know if you guys saw, but the oh dear, the Reaver Impaler flew directly at the Stalker drone and just got shredded. Like he just unloaded just a field of Gatling ammo, and it just gone. Not a single block left.
Dang.
Oh, he's got a CIWS. That's why.
See whiz.
Oh man, and a stalk. Oh.
Just. Yeah.
Okay, he is right at our doorstep. Bianca, let's go.
Get him.
Take him down. You're mine now. This is where your story ends, Manta Ray. Yeah, sir. If the game crashed at this moment, yeah, okay, I'd believe you. He's unloading on the outside of the base. He feels the need for speed. You want to clear out these drones, man? Because you could probably do that for us. We got some blue drones. Not so blue drones. Let's see. Got him on my scoops. Let's go down. Hop on out of the... Oh, he's right up against the shield. Oh, dude. Ho! Fire hose. Yeah, come on. Come on. Interested. Let's dance. Do a pass. Fireball. Fireball. You caught on, yeah, you know what's up.
Fireball.
I was going pretty fast and I kicked on all my thrusters, and so my ship became a giant fireball. Alright, he has been separated.
Cool.
His caboose, his middle, and his front are now 3 distinct ships. And
Ooh.
getting better. If you want to see this debris field, it's here.
Ooh.
Got some guns over there, reactors back there, some thrusters here, gun there. That's the slinger. I'd recognize that ship, that gun. There's a gyro and a huge amount of scrap metal. Guessing that gyro caused some problems. Look at that, beautiful. All right, everybody, good work.
Let's get this out of here.
All right,
That.
I did it. The SG-500 strikes again.
Lovely. Whoa, hey, whoa.
Everything okay? What's going on?
Just grinded a block out, and the ship,
The ship.
like, tilted real hard to
It
one
lurched.
side. But, yeah, it lurched.
Oh right, I still need some flechettes up in here. Forgot about that. Ooh, I should have some food before I get in here. Some soup. Soup, please. Check, please. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go nap too. Heal up some. And sleep fully restored. Love it. Good work, everyone. Alright, Infinite, how's it coming?
So, here's what I'm thinking.
Carved out the space up here. Oh no, it's all back to normal. Interesting. Where are you?
I'm up front.
Oh. Last I checked, we were on the caboose.
Yeah. Then I had ideas about the front.
And I had ideas. A giant inline railgun.
Stop me if you've heard this one.
I know, right? There's no way this could be countered.
No.
I mean, in seriousness, this ship, its shortest dimension is from the front. So, you know, there is that. So if you did want to avoid getting shot,
Yeah.
going straight at a target is one of the better ways. Do some pipage. Oh, are we doing some flanking maneuvers up in here?
I'm thinking, why You know,
I'm
nice
thinking
space.
what? Oh. My wife home? She is! Oh, I'm gonna go check on her real quick. You guys keep it up, okay?
Of course. Tell her I say hi.
I will tell her.
Ow. Right. Not good. What's up to Gmod? Oh, right. Gmod's not here. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. And everything's shooting. I'm not alone. But you gotta have friends. No. I don't think that's gonna fit.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
And to where you go. I'm back. Oh wow, I need to charge. My wife says hello, Infinite, and she asks if you've checked out Sabrina Carpenter yet, so you can weigh in on her.
I did. I approve. I concur.
Nice. Nice. She'll be glad to hear that.
2 thumbs way up.
Oh
This
man.
looks cool here, but no light. I like the light.
Are these oh no, they're double barrel. What are these?
These are
Sentinels. Oh, it's the smart guns.
the smart ones. I feel like those will be like really effective. You know,
They-
they'll track down their enemies.
I haven't used those in a long. That's not true. Well, kind of. The SG 300 has some smart guns on her.
Okay.
Haven't used
Thumbs
them in a
up,
long
thumbs
time,
down?
but they. What's that?
Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. Yeah. They use the smart projectiles, so they launch and then they track. You know their target. So they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They do good damage and they're nice. And then this guy's kind of cool. Is he one of the Atlas? Yep. Atlas standard PC. Yep.
I don't know if that's gonna stay. So his connector's on the bottom, and
Not on the back at all.
I could make that work. I would have to lose the light.
Toasty, I said why I was leaving. Silly.
You know what? We'll just
Yeah, my
lose the
wife,
light.
as I mentioned, she was in Delaware, so she her flight got delayed this evening. But then it was only like 30 minutes. But then she flew in, and her car was at the airport. But then she had to drive home from the airport. It was about 30 minutes. So she got home, and then when I saw on my phone, I finally saw it pop up, and it said it was 30 minutes ago. So 29 minutes ago, someone was at your door, and I was like, it's my wife. Because I was hoping I could see her, because I could help bring her suitcase in and stuff like that, and I missed it. So she's laying in bed. She was tired. I told her just the other day, because remember I went to North Carolina. I went to Raleigh.
Oh yeah.
And I stayed. And this is gonna sound slightly Infinite. Why not just put a connector here, a pipe here?
What?
Well, you got a multifaceted pipe here. Why not just drop down one layer and bring it up this way? I'm at the nose. If you're. Oh yeah, hey.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, just cut out this block here, and run some pipes, some armored conveyors up to this.
I was gonna put it right here and just like turn. Yeah.
You could even
Turn
technically
downward.
put a second gun down here and use the conveyor port as an extra oomph. So have some like a fixed gun or something right here that sticks forward and connects to this and backwards, and then just bump.
Mm-hmm.
just food for thought. But yeah, whatever I was talking about. Oh yeah. So I stayed at a Days, not a Days Inn. Was it Days Inn? Might have been a Days Inn. That's still a thing? I think they're still a thing. They're owned by Hilton now, I think. Anyway, I went and stayed at a Days Inn. And I was there and I was like, all right, this is all right. And, you go in the bathroom and it's kind of small and the counters are short. I noticed, the widest one is for the sink and then it gets short because then there's a toilet right there. And the shower and stuff. And I was like, man, it's going to sound really pompous, but like our new house, it was funny because when we moved in our new house, we were, using the shower and we're like, man, it's crazy to like be using the shower. Like it's like we're at a hotel at kind of like, it's crazy. This is our house, but we're like, it's like we're at a hotel. This is such a nice shower. And now we actually go to hotels and our bathroom
not as nice.
Knocks it out of the park. And so it's like, I told her when I was there, I was like, this is kind of ruined hotels. I said, our rooms are nice and lovely. I said, the showers are great. I said, our bed is fantastic. I was like, it's kind of a, downside to go to any kind of, other thing because it's not very good.
Do you think this guy's going to be able to shoot directly forward?
I don't think he's going to have an elevation. But good enough. Who is that red guy? Who's that red guy? Red guy. Down there? Red guy? Who's the red guy? What you talking about? Toasty? Anyway. So anyway, what I was saying is that she laughed at that. She was like, "Oh, that's funny, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty crazy." And then she went to her thing, and she's like, "The beds weren't great. I couldn't sleep. It was our bathroom." And I was like, "Yep, like I told you." So Infinite, there is something you can do here. You could turn this gun upside down. You'd kind of lose a little bit of your walkway. But
I like the walkway.
Okay, then forget about it. Yeah, but if you put
I've
it that
also got-
way, okay.
Yeah, there's gonna be 4 guns even without this
Yeah,
current consideration.
3, and
gun.
then a 4th. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
fine.
either make this a fixed weapon, or
Yeah, I like the fixed weapon.
like a fixed weapon, or if you can get away with piping it differently, energy weapon, some sort of front-facing laser. Because you don't necessarily need this to be a kinetic weapon, and you have 4 kinetic weapons facing forward. You could also have an energy weapon, push all your shields to forwards, and you could actually probably tank some things. To an
So
extent.
on that note, follow me to my favorite part of the ship, the rear. Oh, actually, outside. So
He's, was it,
he's away.
what was it you said? You sent the message with
Who knows?
posteriorly, like,
Perfectly
privileged.
posterior.
Yes, there you go.
This spot right here. This is cargo right here. This is a perfect 3x3 spot on the underside.
For a cargo container that's not protected and is in dangerous firing range.
It clearly needs a gun sitting on top of it. In this,
Oh,
see what I'm talking about?
so you want to put... Wait, you want to leave the cargo container there and just put a large gun here? Or put a large cargo here with a gun at the on one end?
I'm thinking just like a gun with like a 3x3 base.
Gotcha. Perfect. Yep, no, I agree with you. It'll look a little bit different
Very
because
nice.
these slant inwards kind of nicely, and then it'll suddenly have a square. But, like, this is square already, this part here. So, yeah, go for it. Big old 3x3. You could do a Northwind weapon, because he's got some really nice 3x3 based, things, I think.
Love Northwind weapons too.
You could do, they sound good.
Like the Sea-Wiz.
Eric's
yeah.
obviously has some good ones. Consolidation has some big ones. 3x3 is chonky, and I think they definitely have some too.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh, wait a second. This. No, never mind.
oh no.
Actually. All right. I knew this was gonna
Hear
happen.
me out.
As soon... No, it's not gonna work. I might be able to make it work, but I don't think it'd be a good idea.
Oh,
The
this is a
point
cute
wasn't
little
really
guy.
to cover this thing in guns. I just wanted to be able to I wanted to be a mining ship, or like kind of like a carrier for mining.
That's how it all starts, man.
Yeah, and then I find these spots like, oh my god, think of the gun I could fit right
Think
here.
of the children.
But like a Sea Whiz, one of those guys, they actually have a 3x3 footprint.
They do.
It'd be kind of short, but like it'd fit really nicely there. And it wouldn't have that chonky like 3x3x1 base. He's just like that's his footprint.
This why won't this sit? It's a 3x3, but it doesn't want to sit. There's
Which one are you looking
something
at?
in the way. Oh, the placement box isn't the hit box. That's why. Okay. Yeah, it's dropping down for some reason. That's interesting. Oh no, it's not. It's sitting. It's just not like there. Plasma turret. Moral.
Oh, and the consolidated.
Moral tack. Yeah, that was an option. Railgun turret Excalibur. Oh yes, that's a good one. Oh, I like that one. And that's got a cargo point.
Yeah, that's the other thing is because this is a mining ship, it has assemblers, it doesn't have any refining, but like its job is to go get resources. So stuff like uranium lined with gold and or what did I say? Ammunition lined with like gold and uranium isn't that big of a deal.
That's true. Now this is going to be a little silly at first.
Yeah, but we're all right with
I need. That's why. Okay, now this might actually want to be this high. I'm gonna borrow a little bit of steel plate from you real quick. If you could somehow fit this into the shape of the ship.
Mhm. Hear me out.
He's got them arms. How's this going here? What is it looking for? Metal grids. Oh, that's it. Just metal grids. No, yeah, I'm not so sure this is going to be what you're looking for. In fact, you know what you might want to do? Is face it backwards.
Sure.
That way, at an angle, it can shoot forward.
And on the opposite side, meaning the top, I've got this little area here that I could clear some blocks out. I was thinking there is actually conveyor up here, but I could put like a little energy thing, or well, yeah, a little energy guy, or I could put another gun could go on this face.
And this guy does have 3x3, but the shape of it, I wouldn't go crazy.
Yeah,
Because
that's
the
what I'm
shape
thinking.
would
Something
get ruined. Yeah.
something like the Eric's pulsar shot cannon or the
Could do.
Cyclone Strike guy. They have like they're almost 1x1, but they actually like leak out to a 3x3.
What about?
Oh, actually, that's way bigger than I thought. Okay, not that guy. He would fit really nicely on this side. Yeah.
How about this thunderbolt? Let me. I'm gonna grind these off if that's cool with you.
Yeah.
It's not too huge, but there. Then what's this guy? Did he finish? He still didn't finish. Really? Metal grids? Are we out of like cobalt or something? Gmod, do you know? Are we out of cobalt?
I don't think Gmon's back yet.
He is. He's working on stuff over there.
Oh.
Not sure. I think
So
we were
sneaky,
at a
John.
cobalt.
So stealthy.
Well, you guys were talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh yeah, no worries, don't. It's all good. Alright, what's the story here? How come we're not welding? Is something getting welded? Something else? Still waiting on those metal grids for this thing. That's interesting. What the story is here.
You can go check the station.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Heading over right now.
Infinite, I guess I can't. Oh, there you can. Oh, I need steel plate. Man, what is the deal? What is the deal? Alright, some steel plate.
Ooh, we look like we're at a completely out of cobalt.
Energy low.
Lame. Steel plate's going somewhere too. Are we building something?
I put in a few gyros because my carrier was not turning
Okay.
well on that test. They should be almost done.
All right. I just noticed that we were going through steel plate at a heavy click.
Yeah, they only need metal grids. So we need cobalt. Can you open up a path for the builder and I'll go get cobalt?
Yeah.
Just because there's a lot of drones.
No
out
worries.
there.
Let me just grab Bianca real quick. She's somewhere taking a break. There she is. Come here, honey. Let's go. Let's go.
Actually, do you have a cobalt one?
A cobalt
Cobalt.
location.
Yeah, because I don't have one.
Space. I do. Space, silicon, and cobalt. Let me copy and paste in chat, sir.
Thank you.
Silicon and cobalt, it looks like. Hey, you just want me to wipe out some of these drones?
Mainly just distract them,
Oh, I can do that too.
or destroy them. Either one, either one works.
All right.
Because mainly the cobalt one is pretty much right where the drone facility is coming from.
Railgun Thunderbolt. Cool.
Okay. Jumping out.
Land.
Okay, drones are incapacitated.
I seriously wonder what would spawn out of that dangerous encounter.
Yeah, I know. We're doing good right now. I don't want to jinx it.
Well, mainly I'm wondering because the safe zone should protect from anything.
Yeah, if we can run back safely. Alright. It's gone. The first transport is away. I repeat, the first transport is away. Hurrah! Sorry, that was a episode 5 Empire Strikes Back reference. Beautiful. I think we're doing good too. Oh, there's our jump drive, and PP output is looking pretty good. Gotta make sure you always get some good PP output. Alright, Infinite, I don't know if you heard, but Gmon said we are, like, out of cobalt.
Sick.
So he...
I'm gonna to go get some cobalt. That's what I'm saying.
He's on his way. He had me go out there to clear a path. He took the builder, and he didn't have a cobalt location, so I gave him the one that I had, and he is on his way.
Do I have this cobalt location?
I don't know. I put it in chat just a few minutes ago, so I still
yeah, I got it. It is.
Silicon cobalt is the location I have. So how? Oh dear, somebody put a. Is that an Athena?
I think that's what that is.
It's an Athena picket railgun turret.
Yeah.
It's right in the path of this one.
I'm hoping. Yeah. I don't know what the articulation is on this guy, but
Let's see if this has.
I'm hoping it's good.
That's 14 out of 20. All right, no, not helpful. Alright, well, it's looking good. It's looking good, Infinite. This little window. It's adorable.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not in the cow print.
One thing that I was amazed about the new gyro is how crazy powerful it is compared to the.
Oh, the prototype driver? Gyro?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, one, it's animated, like you said last week, which is pretty cool. I saw it in the video. It actually is pretty nifty. But like we said last week, the encased gyro has been like a mod forever because it's something everybody wants. And I loved that mod because it was perfect.
Well, it's just not only the encase that's
the power,
crazy.
yeah.
Like, it would take 6 or 7 regular gyros to actually match up to one.
Yeah, and that's where the tiered stuff comes in, you know? I will say that it is interesting, the idea to add tiered blocks but have them be something you have to salvage and be part of like an enemy faction like that's interesting, you know, because they've been trying to do that with stuff like we talked about this before, you know, like the refinery. Oh, well, we added a basic, you know, we had the arc furnace, and then we're like, oh, well, let's make that a basic refinery kind of thing. So now you get the basic refinery, and then you have the regular refinery, and then you have the regular refinery plus modules, you know, that you could do. And so it's like, all right, you know, I kind of see that same thing, basic assembler, and then assembler with all modules and stuff. And so it's like, all right, but still having something with tiers to it, you know, like we know how thrusters were going to have modules as well, and that never panned out. So with that scrapped, something like this gyroscope thing just makes sense, you know, have some sort of thruster or some sort of, you know, gyro or some sort of reactor, some sort of something that like is better, you know, than what you can make, and not only is better but also like really hard to get and, you know, really worth it, you know, especially in like a PvP server. That would be a very interesting thing, because PvP VE server where you could actually like fight the Factorio and not Factorio, Factorum, and get their stuff and then be able to use that against your other players, like that's interesting. Like, that's pretty cool. I like that idea for gameplay. It was a good idea.
Really interesting, their big old capital ship thruster too. It's like an ion. I think I mentioned that last week, but it's so powerful. Like, it can be used on planet or in space. And it actually looks like a capital ship thruster.
Yeah, the prototype thruster. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So after we get this cobalt and finish up ships, do you want to go check out that signal?
Well, like I said, like an hour ago. Not even. We're doing pretty good. I don't want to jinx anything. So, I don't know. Like, on surface, like, oh yeah, seems like a cool idea. Maybe we should go mess around with that. On the other hand, it's like, Infinite is working so hard getting his ship together. I don't just want to like drive over there and just get ourselves deleted.
Well, unless they have ridiculously modded weapons, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah. That never happens.
And since they're vanilla encounters, I really don't think.
But they are, but we have the weapon replacer mod running. So even though they're vanilla encounters, it's very possible that maybe something might play to that. Can't say for certain, but who knows? I'm just concerned. Sometimes we end up biting off more than we can chew. Through no fault of our own.
Yeah.
Excuse me. All right. Well, as soon as Gmod gets back with that Cobalt Infinite, we're gonna see these weapons get finished.
Sick.
We're gonna see how they look. This guy down here, I would almost put him down one layer at the most.
Inventory full.
I don't know. I feel like he could be down facing backwards, and then at the very least, if you fly over somebody, he can angle down and fire at him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like pointing it downwards might be the better option. If you three can't be Factorum, I fear for the rest of the SE-verse. Well, okay. I mean, I haven't done anything with them yet. And so for me, it's all unknown. And so I just know that sometimes we have issues. Sometimes we, like I said, we bite off a little more than we can chew, and we end up, you know, kind of screwing ourselves over when we could have just not done that.
Inventory full.
So I don't know. Like I said, I just get concerned that, you know, some buyout's gonna happen. But if that's the general consensus that, hey, let's just go poke at the bear, then let's go poke at the bear. Oh, we got connectors. That makes sense. Evan, can you help me grind this guy down?
Yep.
I just want to grind him down and. Oh, never mind. I got it. I win. I win.
Well played, sir.
There's that, and then let's do. What was that? That was the. Nope, that's the Samosesk. And Thunderbolt. Where did that kick? Oh, that's right. It's the Excalibur. Excalibur. There we go. Alright, well, I guess you get to keep all those parts. Infinite. Lucky you.
Cool, thanks.
I put them all into your ship just so that we'd have them in case we needed them again. But the build repairs picked up on this guy and they were like, we're going to build it for you. So, you're good.
Cool, thanks.
Let's see if I can see that.
I just changed my this can this guy.
Not that one. Or this guy. There we go. No, are you kidding me? There we go. What do you think, Infinite? We built this kind of little platform. It's totally up to you two. If you don't like it, change it, do whatever you want.
Let's see.
Your ship.
I went the back.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, that looks good.
All right.
I like it.
Did you want me to frame it into this a little bit better? Like take these little slopes out and bring it back up?
If you have an idea for it, go for it.
Okay. Let's see. Whoa, what was that?
Okay, I'm coming in with a whole load of cobalt.
Are you getting shot at? Is that...
Not
I see
yet.
kamikaze drone. I see blue drone.
I haven't jumped in yet. Should I stay away?
I mean... No?
They're two small drones.
How about that?
Looks pretty snazzy.
The wheel kills infect farm soon? Maybe. That's what it sounds like. That's what we're doing. I think if we can get Infinite ship up and running, we can. The three of us can go. Gmod in the carrier, maybe. Me in the SG 500, and Infinite in his ship.
Let me get started on ammo.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna have to write this down. One downside of like 6 different guns means 6 different ammo.
Yeah.
And you gotta store it all.
Well, he's got big old cargos, so there's that.
What I mean is, if conveyors or cargoes get damaged between the weapons, and your one ammo type's in this cargo and the other ammo type's in that cargo.
Yep. Who's going to get the first big thruster? I don't know, Toasty. We'll have to see. Honestly,
No.
if we, I don't know how these interactions go. I don't know how they go. I don't know anything about them. I have not watched any streamers doing stuff. I haven't watched anything other than the base release video that Keen did. I got no clue how these work.
You should bring along your little mover ship.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is, okay, see you soon, Toasty. What I'm trying to say is, I don't know if like we just go out there and everything's fine and we just get something from this encounter, or if it's like specific encounters, or what the story is. Like I don't know anything about it, so could be, super easy to grab stuff. Might not be. We'll find out.
Because we need to weld the parts to our ship until we get an assembler and a refinery. Well, an assembler mainly from the prototype tech people. Because we can't make their stuff on our own, and we can't grind it down.
Yeah.
My food's ready. Let me grab it. I'll be back.
Did you say food's ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cobalt's being refined.
Beautiful. When he gets back, should be good to go. right. My little ferry tugboat is in the SG-500. Oh, and back already. Do you have a tug of some kind? You can't hack the blocks. Oh, yes, right there. There he is. Yeah, that's our little tug. The SU-100. Space Utility Vehicle, I think is probably what it stands for, if I had to guess. So who's to say? It's my first one. It's the one, literally the 100. I don't have any others. Gotta remember. Alright, let's see how his stuff's going now. Should be welding. It should be building those things. Metal grids. Take a gander. Why are the pistons moving on the tug? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Things like that happen. There we go. Love it. It's not healthy though. So, every so often things get a little jiggly. And those pistons for some reason are just very jiggly. Very jiggly. I think I might have actually. Oh, nope, got it. Is it color? There we go.
Maybe I move this guy
Oh, hey,
all the way on the back. Oh, wait,
that's
to
true.
the front. It's pretty good for the lack of effort.
What you got? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
Ooh, my mouth.
Okay, no worries. It's like, what you got? Silence.
Put a little like chicken nuggets. They're
Oh.
breaded and stuff from Costco. Just throw them in the air fryer.
The panko breaded ones?
No, not those.
Oh, the funny shark kids nuggets.
I thought about the dino nuggets, but no, these aren't the dino nuggets.
Okay.
They're pretty darn good in the air fryer, though. Nice and
Yeah.
crunchy.
Well, that's what these. The other ones, you can do the panko breaded ones. You can put them in the air fryer or in the oven, and they come out with both. Very good.
Nice.
Like light, crispy on the outside, and really juicy on the inside. Just really good ones. I don't know. I think he's there, Toasty. Oh,
Oh dear.
Well, my browser crashed.
oh. Well, we just got a connection problem.
It's contagious.
Okay.
Your browser crashed? Like your.
Yeah, it crashed fully, and I haven't ever had that one happen. I was like, huh.
Damn. Server. Well, I guess we'll just wait for that to come back up, and we'll see how far back that is. So that's only the third one. So we streamed for like 5 hours, and that's only the third one. So it hasn't been every hour, and I don't even know what that one was about. Nobody's done anything. We're all just kind of standing around.
Yeah, I was just sitting in place trying to get my browser back up and running. And
Yeah,
my
I guess the
camera
server is
connected.
set to auto restart, when something like that happens, because the problem is as soon as it goes down, the logs get overwritten, apparently. So I can't see what's happening, because the server keeps writing over the logs. But it's all good. We'll pop back. There should be just enough time for us to get back up and see kind of what's going on. The problem is Infinite's going to need ammunition, and that could take another episode.
Well, we can go explore with 2 ships and see if it's too much. We jump out and then we come back.
It'll still be there next week, right?
Possibly. Might despawn.
Well, if a server restart doesn't cause it to respawn, I can't imagine a server restart would cause it to respawn.
Well, mainly I was thinking about the server updates. From here to then.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. Oh, dear. That's not right. Much better. Okay.
I don't think SE sucks. I think it's more of they're working with what they are limited by. They're working with old hardware that they can only do so much with.
There we go. Alright. Boom, there we go. Alright. Somewhere down here. Yoink. Oh, we're back in.
Nice.
And oh, the tug. I'm still driving the tug to the SG. That's okay. Okay, so we probably lost maybe 3 minutes. 4 minutes. Alright. We're in, and the thing is locked now. Quick save. It sucks sometimes. Oh yeah. Yeah, like what Gmod was saying. Yeah, it's not yeah. I side with what Gmod said. It's not they're doing the best they can. It's like, I played Final Fantasy 14, and one of those things is that's another 10-year-old game. They've got spaghetti code out the wazoo, I mean, they just can't. You just can't do everything. I had this conversation with somebody about recently about the about Space Engineers and having another a new engine for SE2, and it's one of those things where, like, I don't know. You're not going to get any real improvements unless you swap out the engine for something newer, faster, stronger. But that's also going to bring with it tons of problem, because now the game doesn't have the 10 years of archive of mods, and doesn't, mods can't just be ported forward unless they come up with some kind of a container, for it. I don't know. We'll see.
There are pros and cons to everything.
There are pros and cons. Yeah. We'll see. Infinite, I would, if I were you, I would take ownership of this grid. I already need a chance. Yeah. Slip on, use all terminals, and just control all, and control them to yourself.
Okay.
Because I've built a couple guns on here, and you know how things go.
Mm-hmm.
They look good. I think they look good. BBC 101 blank magazine. This guy uses nothing. He just kills things, I think, right? Oh no, he uses blank magazine too. TBC 202 blank magazine. Oh, you know what? That's probably just energy. Because this is no, it's a railgun turret. Nope, that's definitely something. This guy, same story. Railgun turret. Yep. Okay. TBC 101 blank mag. Let's see.
Where were you finding what ammo?
Just build vision. Hold control and look at it.
Oh, that's nice.
TBC 101 shell. There it is. It's uranium, magnesium, nickel, and iron.
No problem.
I'm queued up 50 of them. We're at a gravel again, guys.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Is there anything else you need, Infinite, that you can think of? I use the 202s, so I'll make some 202 ammo as well for you.
We were thinking something fixed for the nose. There's more than one spot. As long as you're there making stuff, can you make some of the 50mm smart mags?
Oh yeah.
This whole ammo on control menu thing is fantastic.
Pretty convenient.
Yeah.
All right, cooking with gas here.
AI aiming radius 0.1 meters. What am I supposed to take from that? Like, it's just not right.
What do you think you should take from that?
That sounds pretty useless. Doesn't seem like it could be correct.
All right, you got some of your 101s in there. You got about 36 units in there. The 202s are coming, and then there's some more 101s being crafted as well.
Seeing things.
No problem, man. I should probably refit as well before we go.
So we're going after this goldenrod unidentified?
Yeah.
Unless
And-
you want to wait until the next week.
Yeah, we should. If it, I would start by maybe poking at some of those drones out here, though, once you get your stuff ready.
That's what I'm thinking. I have no idea. Like, I have that thing where, like, I go out to fight things and my turrets just do nothing. And I lose my ship.
That does happen. Yeah, aiming radius is
Watch.
7,000 meters infinite,
Okay.
not 0.1, even though it says 0.1.
Yeah.
It's probably the vanilla AI aiming radius, and weapon core overrides that.
That sounds good.
Because they all have underlying, vanilla values. I can
Right.
say, despite hiccups this game, I have out more hours in this than any other game. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you put any, yeah, you're right, Taco. I'm in the same boat. Somebody said recently something about, because they were talking about, what we're gonna have with the DLC. It's like, oh, it's gonna have these and it's got these blocks, and man, I wish they would have put this in the free and blah blah blah. And somebody popped in there like, I have more hours in this game than like any other game I've ever played. I've gotten years of enjoyment out of this game. I'm gonna spend the $4 and get the DLC. Like, it does not matter to me. Like, it's not even a question. And I was like, you know what? That's a good way to put it. Like, it's not. It's not a question. I will gladly pay what I need to pay to support this game and to get those little things, because honestly, I have 3,000 hours in this game. Like, tell me something that you have spent 3,000 hours on that you're like, I won't spend $4 to get more fun out of this.
Yeah, I think sometimes people get a little hung up on, like, never paying for anything in game, like, on principle.
Mm-hmm.
And, like you're saying, like, realistically, $4 for a little DLC, you could get away with paying nothing, and then you get that, like, that special little sticker on your shirt that says I'm 100% free to play.
Yeah.
And that's cool too. But, like, ideally they're putting out something on offer that you want, so that they'll do some labor and you'll pay a little money and you get a thing you like, and they get the money they need to keep developing the game, and that's just a healthy thing.
Indeed. There you go. It's got 4 of them. And the 202.
Are you feeding it?
I did.
Where do you do that?
Oh, you just got a little control panel right there.
Oh, you can, like, inventory from that spot. Nice.
Yeah, so he's got his max ammo, and the bottom one has its max ammo. So what do you got on the front?
The front I haven't quite finished, but, like,
Probably one
I
ammo
don't
for
wanna-
though, yeah? Smart mags.
yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah, the
front
smart
is-
mags. I made those.
the smarts and the
Ooh, that's smarts.
120 Eric's shells, like 120 heavy shells. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah,
even-
okay, yeah. I think I got a little room. 120 millimeter heavy shells. Got him.
Yeah.
Wow, all of them, actually.
Food.
There you go. Reaver Thrasher, detect the potential target. Oh, you're
Oh,
you're smart. Like,
awake.
hello.
Yeah. They're awake.
They've got ammo now. Look at them. They're happy.
Don't you waste that ammo. Punks.
They're not. They don't really fire from inside the safe zone. They're good. For how much total money divided by 3 hours, it's cheap entertainment out there. I know, and that's again, that's like kind of what Infinite was saying. People get caught up on that where they're like, ugh, they put stuff in it, ugh, and it's like, you know, it's $4, dude. You paid how much for this game? $25 max. Like, how many hours do you have? Show me another experience that's like that, you know?
Yeah. Where's this hydrogen coming from?
What hydrogen?
I have a survival kit on this purple ship.
You have O2 gens, don't you?
And... Oh, is
There's a
that all
little
you
bit of
need?
ice.
Let's check.
If there's ice in your inventory and you got O2 gens, yeah, that's all you need. Top yourself off.
I
You got
do
some ice.
have ice.
26,000 units ice. Yep.
Whoa.
Yes, sirree, Bob. All right.
All that.
Gmod Infinite's ready.
Okay.
All of his weapons are armed.
Let me.
Now, let me hold on. Let me.
I must decide.
Where's this ray? Oh.
Uh-oh. We're out of magnesium powder.
I will go and get some.
No, we don't have time for
Not
that.
right now, but
Yeah.
yeah, not time for that.
Okay.
We ain't got no time for that.
These all on. This is suspicious.
Okay. Need to go do something. All right, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Oh no, we're going now. Any last words, gentlemen? Some may not come back. Yeah. Toasty, you
not
picked
make
like
it back.
this is like the worst time. Like I know you gotta do something, but this is the worst time. All right, Infinite, take ownership of your whole ship. Do you want to leave your drilling ships behind while we go do this? Or do you want to bring them with you?
No, I'll leave him here.
Okay. I'll grab one of them and just pull them off.
And what are we? Why are we doing this again?
Because Gmod wants to go fight these guys.
We don't have to if you don't want to. I was just suggesting it
sure.
because we haven't really explored any of it.
Well, no, we
I mean,
haven't.
I
That's
do
not
like the
point.
Explorer, but yeah, I feel like I've done this enough times to know that I'm gonna lose the ship I just built. Because
Well, we can stay home. It's near the end of the stream, so
Well, I think at the very least you should go hit some of these drones. That's what I was thinking.
yeah, I think I'll do that.
Yeah. All right, I proxed a
Lock. Off a charge.
All right.
There we go.
right, and then I'm using that port there. There's one right next to it over here. If you want to drop yourself on this spot right here, if you can see me. Let me see me right in front of you.
I see you.
Okay, there's a conveyor right here if you want
Oh yeah.
to connect her. I'll be fast, super fast. Okay, Toasty, go for it. Hurry back. It's 11:40. No time. Present yourself.
Presenting.
Are they looking? Is everybody looking? Is everybody looking at it? There you go. Beautiful. Like a glove. Alright,
well, I think the Tormentor's about to clear up all the drones around our base.
No!
How helpful he thinks he's being.
He's actually getting further away.
These look like they're missing.
What's missing?
I'll fix it. There's some blocks here missing. I'll fix it.
Oh yeah, there are. Weird.
I don't have any steel plate.
That's okay. I don't either.
There's probably tons in this ship though, because I keep grinding off guns and just throwing it in here.
Yeah, you got some. You got some steel plate in there. Lots of ammo too. Don't let those cargo containers get hit. Kaboom.
No kidding.
All right, have you taken ownership of the whole ship yet?
Not yet.
Okay, I would do that if I were you.
I'm gonna
But
do
I'm
that.
not. So do whatever you want.
Don't do it. See if I can. Alright. So, this is like, go to the special menu. Alt F10. Can use all terminals. Control panel. Control A. Transfer to me. Yes. Share with my faction. I think we're good here.
Nice.
Alt F10. Can't use all terminals. Off.
I think I'm prepped. Off some of this meat. All right, if you should be fully armed.
Whoa. Thanks.
Your shields are up. You're armed. What's your uranium situation look like?
Good question. Yeah. 74 in this big guy.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
10
The
in
smalls
the
all
little
have
one.
10. That's not too bad. Izzy likes to put 25 in the smalls, so you know, as far as like ease of use, 10 is a little low, but it's probably fine.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, you want to go poke at some of these drones at the very least?
Yep. G. Runs. Oops. And then make group for all my guns.
Do you have the radio spectrometry?
Yeah. Do you see it?
I did on your main screen. Yep. Oh, wait, you got a gun
man.
inside still.
Oh, the Atlas.
Yeah. Something around.
Yeah. I'll put bullets in that one day.
That's all right.
Yeah, I love this spectrometry on the screen here. Can't wait to use that.
All right, I am seated in the desk. I'm ready to fly with you.
Assembler.
Put my life in your hands, sir.
Exterior, inside aquarium, dusty. Whirlwind. The Atlas is the interior guy. I'm gonna skip him for now.
You have an Atlas on the front of the ship too, don't you?
I took that guy off.
Oh.
I'm
it's
still
a
thinking about the
whirlwind
front.
now. That's right. It's a whirlwind.
Yeah. I'm still thinking about the front. Sentinel smart gun. Okay.
This is back.
Welcome back, Ghost. Great.
Jump to infinite. Group and stuff.
Making a group for all my turrets.
Smart.
So now I can turn them on and off. I don't know what else I'd want to do, so that'll be fine. And, probably shield up and down.
Don't forget heatsink.
You can make that a button on your hotbar?
Yeah.
I don't have any heat sinks, but I should put some.
No, the controller. It's a feature of the controller. Shield controller.
But if I put some, do those do anything yet?
No,
Ah,
not at the moment. That was Darkstar was thinking about it, because the heat sink came along with the shield penetration changes, and he was thinking about saying like, hey, there's the actual like heat vent, block.
mm-hmm.
Maybe we could tie into that a little bit, but it never bore any fruit before he retired.
No.
Pass things on to Ash. I don't think she's talked much about it since.
In the shield controller, like when you add it to the hotbar, is it one of the options on that
Yes.
list?
Yep. If I remember right, it's like up in the top half, close to the halfway point.
Not seeing it. Fortify
Scroll down.
shield?
On. Go. Bottom. Come back up. Forward. Interesting, because I have it mapped on mine on the SG right now.
Yeah.
Interesting. Let me check. Roller. There's it's grayed out on yours. You probably need you probably need one of those like enhancers or something like that.
Yep.
What it is.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. It's probably because you got automatic management on. That's why. You got to turn automatic management off.
All right.
And then you got to set your power scale and all that jazz.
If you would like to do that, that'd be
Oh,
fantastic.
okay. Off. Automatic management off. Heatsink is now an option. I'm assuming you're in the megawatt land. And how many reactors are you looking at?
I think there's 4 little ones, 4 smalls and 1 large.
Okay, and what's their story?
Uh,
Large reactor
looking-
is max output of
300
300 megawatts, and then the small
Okay.
reactors
360 altogether.
A, B, C, and D. 360 in total, everything.
Yep.
Okay, so 360 megawatts, right?
That's right.
Okay, so and that's reactors only.
Correct.
All right.
There's also 4 batteries.
Yeah, I don't like to use those though.
Yeah.
So reactor power alone, I've set your power scale to 350 megawatts. So your shields will use up to 350 megawatts.
All right.
So they're recharging right now. You're at about a quarter strength. So they'll go up because we've just readjusted everything. So now on your, have you done your shield fitting and everything like that? It looks like you're at 15. Let's do always visible and high reflective so we can see it. All right, and then let me know how that looks on your ship. Are you sticking out in places? Ooh, no. You're not. Look at that.
That's pretty darn good.
Pretty good. Okay, you want to leave that as is? Looks pretty good. Okay, yeah.
All right.
Alright, so let's do shield controller and let's Alright, so he's where we need him to be. We don't need to adjust any of that. Okay, your shields are set up to be shunted. So you can use your hotkeys if you got those set up. And you're good to go. And have you added the heatsink to your hotbar? Were you able to get that?
Heatsink. Cool.
There you go. Let's leave infinite and go kill Factora. Meant you're gonna fly the ES3 I am gonna fly the ES3 500. We'll get to it. Alright, do you feel confident yet, Infinite? Are you in a good way?
I mean, I can fly it around now.
Okay. Let's just go poke at some of these drones real quick.
Yeah.
Your shields are still charging, so just FYI. But they're about half strength right now. Now, you've got all your guns set to, you know, auto tracking and everything like that you want. Got to focus and targets and stuff. You got to get all that set up.
Let's see. Turrets. AI shoot.
Beautiful.
Control mode auto.
Beautiful. Okay, make sure to set any systems you want them to shoot at, offensive or thrusters or anything like that.
I'm gonna leave it at any for the moment.
Okay. And then if you want to turn on your focus fire or not.
And that, I think I
Shoots
do
at your
want
existing
that.
target.
If
Because basically all your guns have a mind of their own, and if you tell them don't worry
Right,
about
right.
what the targeting is, they'll shoot it whenever they feel like it. But if you're like, no, focus everything you've got on the target that I'm targeting, they'll go after it.
I'm gonna make that a button
Yep, that's what I
on
do.
the hotbar.
Yeah, toggle it on and off. Yes, sir.
Turret.
You're at less than
Focus.
1% penetration chance.
Is that focus targets on off?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. All your guns are on.
According to the bar, they are.
Okay. And let's go.
Blue drone. 12 o'clock. Light them up, friends.
Okay, make sure to target something. They won't shoot unless they're targeting.
What? It's not on target.
Oh,
It's not on
okay.
focus.
Then they're just gonna do their own thing then.
Don't.
That's okay. Your shields are holding. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
Oh, look at those smart dudes doing their thing.
They're being smart.
Love that. Big guy's not even turning to look. Maybe that's too small of a target for him to care about. What else we got around here? All right, what are you friends shooting at? Probably nothing. All right, you're wasting ammo now, dum-dums. Allows all the red things immediately in our vicinity. Unless we want to go after a wandering merchant.
Oh no, don't go after him. He's a buddy.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, you took some damage, sir.
Where?
Right here, it looks like. Maybe this was already here, but I don't remember seeing this. Right over on your left side, or sorry, left side, right side,
Right side.
right next to your cockpit.
What the heck? Against flimsy little drones. So that reminds me. Let me take a blueprint.
Ooh,
Let me
smart
go
move.
back into the bubble and make a blueprint.
Yeah, you're almost 3 million shield points. You're at 2.99.
Sounds pretty
So
good.
that's pretty good. I mean, for a small ship like this, it's not bad.
And like, it's got some guns, but the idea is to fly to a spot, do some digging, and leave it sitting there, and it'll just keep itself alive long enough for me to get back. Okay, so we go put block where that block is.
Gmod, do you want to go fly after the Factorum, or you want to wait? That's what I thought too. Good point. I think we might wait till next week then, because Gmod seems to be unresponsive.
Where's the repair area?
The Reparia?
The repair area. Weld my block. Weld. Weld my son.
No.
No kidding. I'll do it myself.
Maybe you've got the wrong Reparia.
Yeah, I don't really know where the area is.
Me either. Gmod would, but he's asleep.
Alright, fix
It's
it.
late. I think there was a missing. Did you figure you got that too? Awesome.
Yeah, I just got the missing block. I don't know what else there was.
Nice. There's some.
Some damage?
It's just some deformation over here. It may be damage, may not be. It's hard to tell.
This guy doesn't have a projector. That I should fix as well.
Mm.
Where to put you? Alright, what else did we want to do?
The only other thing we were going to do was go after the Factorum, but since Gmod's asleep and we're out of drones, and it's 11:59, so it's midnight, as much as I would like to go, I think we probably should not do that, and just call it a night, and say next week we start by going after the Factorum.
Alrighty.
Seems like
Is the Factorum the goldenrod spot?
Yes,
Goldenrod. Alright.
sure
Cool,
is.
cool.
Alright, yeah, let me slip out of here. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, I know, Toasty. I know. I feel
Yeah,
bad. I wanted to do it for you, but I think it's probably best. Infinite just got a ship. He got a blueprint, so that's good. That's a plus. It's always a good thing.
Sure did.
So we'll roll with that for a little while. You know that he's got that, and then we will. We'll be back next week. It's not that long. So we'll be back, and everything will be fine. And by then there'll probably be a hot fix out for the game, and Infinite Y just won. We'll probably be in a good way. Probably won't have any more crashes. Everything will be great. Infinite, there is a blue drone coming in, by the way.
Let's get him. I'm gonna use the targeting thing this time. Do I right click?
Yeah,
Okay.
get him.
Turrets are on. I am locked. Shield is up.
Make sure you target after the turrets get turned on. And if they don't,
Okay.
if you turn your turrets on after the targeting, then just flick your mouse wheel and flick it back to get back on target. Because if your guns are off when you assign a target, they will not get a target when they turn on.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, made short work of that guy, so things appear to be working.
Good show. There's that drone facility if you want to fly over there.
Yeah. With friends.
Ah, fun with friends.
Yeah.
Go. All right. Good work, everybody. All right. Well, everyone.
Cool.
Thank you. I'm gonna hop into a crowd real quick. Boom. As usual, thank you all so much for being here. Love it. We had a good group tonight. Let me go back and check out everybody. Let's see. We start out with a Larson. Had some silver. Rashid, Gmod popped into chat for a minute. Void was here. That was great. We don't get Void. Does good to have Void back. Good to have you here, Void.
Yeah.
Let's see. Toasty. And then Taco. And I think that was everybody unique. I don't think did we see Zero on tonight? I don't think we saw Zero on tonight. Or Sarah. I don't think I saw Sarah either. So, all right. Well, everybody, thanks for being here. Love it. I guess good night, good weekend. Yeah, you too, Toasty. We'll see if we can get on. We did do. It was kind of late, which is why I didn't stream it. But we did get on Sea of Thieves Monday night. So It was kind of a weird night, and it was really late, so I didn't stream it then. But you know, maybe we can get Sunday night or Monday night or something. We can get on and do some Sea of Thieves. Season 14 dropped, I believe. They did have to cancel some, not cancel, launch the season without some things. I know, for instance, the like swinging over the side of the ship and hanging on the side of the ship, that was disabled, and I think there's something else that was disabled too, because it just wasn't working yet. So they'll get to it. Thanks, Rashid. Thanks, Toasty. Y'all have good nights. But yeah, we'll see if we can get back on and do that. Beyond that, we do the show every Thursday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 00:30 UTC. That will be changing soon. I believe November is when daylight saving happens. When that happens, we will still be 7:30 p.m. Eastern, but we will go down to 23:30 UTC, I believe. We go an hour backwards. Yeah. I think that's right. Whatever it is, it'll be in the announcements. Again, apologize tonight for the announcements being late. As I said, you know, I was late getting my son anyway because there was an accident on the highway. Got him picked up kind of late, got home, made dinner for him. We ate, got him kind of situated in bed and everything like that. And by the time everything was done and he was like in bed and I was running upstairs to get stuff done, it was like 7:20. So I did my best to get stuff out as fast as I could. And I saw Silver in you know, the Discord being like, "Is there a stream tonight?" Shimon mentioned it. But we got up everything that we could as fast as we could. So I appreciate you guys bearing with me on that. I know it was an interesting situation because my wife was out of town. So it was, you know, I was still able to do it. And my son was very responsible and did what he needed to do. And I was very proud of him. Even though he did come up and bug me right away. But anyway, good night, everybody. Have a good evening. You may see us Sunday or Monday for Sea of Thieves. Don't know, but, you know, who knows? You may get a Manta bit out of this. Who knows? I don't know. We'll find out. And the website, mantachasm.online, that is going to be changing soon to thechasm.gg. So keep an eye on that when that does happen. But that's got a lot of text-based goodness. As Infinite and I were talking this evening about the Pokemon fanfiction that is getting yet another pass, you know, being revised a bit more professional, I think, in this regard. And that is always, it's always living. I thought posting it publicly would be the end, but apparently even that can't stop me. So I gotta go back and revise and revise and revise and revise. So it is what it is, and whatever. But anyway, check that out if you're interested. If not, you don't have to. There's also some figure reviews there, some hardware reviews, a couple little things here and there. So just, you know, check it out if you're interested. If not, don't worry about it. Build blogs, computer build blogs as well. And actually, I should be uploading a new one soon for my NAS build. Bye, Toasty. Larson mentioned about having a NAS with 5-inch bays. That's what mine has. Mine's got two 5¼ inch bays per side, you know, on the front panel. So I've got 4 5¼ inch bays. One of them is converted to a 8-bay 2.5-inch hard disk backplate which I have that hooked up to a SAS HBA card. And the NAS is actually set up, configured with Unraid, and is up and running right now. I just have to actually get it finally configured and finished. But that is neither here nor there. That's for something for the website. So y'all have a great evening, and we'll catch you next time.
See ya.